Oh wow. I said try on the old headset mic. It sounds way worse than I remember. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. That should be better now. Much better. Much. Thank fuck. My dog's trying to get out of the room. Sorry, give me a second. Go on. Go. Ugh, the little shithead. Eek, this fucking chair. Should I just, like... Got a beanbag. Maybe that would, like, fucking... Cause I hate this fucking chair. Every time. Okay. We got the beanbag. Okay. Beanbag deployed. And I can use the stool as like a table now. So let's put the phone there. Keep an eye on it. All that shit. This is fine. I'm probably going to have to fucking shift around a load. But I don't know. Posture is going to be fucked with this anyway. Oh. Never got this one before.
You can't run.
Well,
Oh no.
never to fight him here is what I mean.
Let it rain. Punishment. Wind, hear me. I'll receive it. You're in for a little shock. Come a little close. You're in for a little shock. You can't run.
Where are you going?
Come a little closer. Judgment. Go Baron Bunny.
We're going to try to do all of the events. Do the battles events, monster events with Razor and all them. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking cheat. I can get free drops by watching my own stream. Look, that number went up. We fucking winning, boys. Yeah, so quickly fly through the dailies, and we'll be stuck on that however long that event takes then. Hopefully it won't take too long. Or is not? Okay, it's still okay. I condensed some this evening before I went online, so not too bad.
Happy to oblige. You can't run. Judgment.
Someone came in and left. I saw that tree.
You're really
I saw that.
Come a little closer.
Oh, it's fine.
Go, go, Baron Bunny. No escape. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Go, go, Baron! Shiver! Come a little close.
I was very worried there for a second. I wasn't able to get through that in time. We did it though. I knew there was one up there. Fuck, this is going to drain my battery fair fast. Do I have a charger nearby? That was a hiccup, by the way. I don't know what you thought it was. Come on, Miss Gliding Champion. I'll use you for once. The fuck? Gotcha. Okay, that's 3. I did 1 round to 1. And yeah. Here's the next one. What's that? Suggestion box. Where does the suggestion box stuff go? What's going on?
Come on, let's take a look.
I can't even like do anything to my own suggestions. What's happening? Okay, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. How does suggestion box work on this? Not as if anyone would use this, but
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
How does it work? it legit is not like showing me anything.
I feel like running.
Or I'm almost looking this through my phone, so maybe it's too small. I have no clue.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing
Oh,
around
it's to
like
do with
this.
bans and timeouts. Oh, fuck that. I have too few here anyway. Hell no. Y'all could probably get away with saying anything in the chat. Okay. So while there's still no one here, I'm going to quickly go get my charger. Oh, I forgive you, me. Yeah, that's right, me. We're in this together. Me and the other person in chat. Me. Besties. Oh, fuck.
I feel like running.
And... which one I'll put you in? Move this over here. And move you into there. Okay. That was probably not wise. I probably should have left that one in that. Oh. Yikes. Shit. Ah, it's fine. Who fucking cares? And y'all don't know what I'm talking about. No. I should, like, that's one annoying thing about this fucking thing is I can't turn it off. It's doing like just a regular, like, drag the stool around a bit actually, so I can see my phone. Prop it up. Perfect. Ow. This is hurt. This is starting to hurt. This was not wise. Okay, I'm going to unplug this first.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Wow. That's sorted anyway. Modern problems require modern solutions. The beanbag that I have, isn't like, it's one of those ones that's like a chair. It has like a back on it and all that, which would be fine, right? You think it's fine, but all little like beans go into the back instead of like giving you a seat. They all just all go back, and it's really annoying to sit in. So I thought I'd sit in it sideways, and maybe if I leaned up against the back, it would like. So I put it sideways, was sitting on it sideways, leaning up against this, like the back was to my right, right? And uh point is, I just turned it upside down. So now it's like a weird square beanbag. But now it can't go up into the back of the beanbag because the back, I emptied it. I like gave it a shake, emptied it, and folded it underneath, so it can only stay in this like give me a solid like seat. Yeah, y'all don't care, but I was just very smart. That was one of the most boring things ever. Oh, and guess what? Guess what? Uh, I finished up my part-time job on Sunday, right? By Wednesday, I had confirmed a contract coming through for my internship next year, for a new job. I did an interview Tuesday. I think I was saying that I missed a call on Friday. I got an email. I didn't realize I had an email. I didn't realize it came. I had one until Sunday, and they're like, "Oh, we tried to call you, missed it. Contact you Monday to set up a time and date for the interview." All day Monday passed. 10 p.m. came round. No email, and I texted them or I like emailed them. And I was like, I think after messing up. I didn't answer your call. I didn't answer your call, and then I didn't reply back to your email you sent me. Like, did I mess up? Have I been taken off the list? Do you think like I'm not interested? Like, what's after happening? And then like 15 minutes later, they email me back saying, no, listen, this was like on our side. What had happened was whatever program they had or whatever system they used to send out all the all the emails for like interviews and stuff, a bunch of them weren't sending out. So say one of my friends, she also, sure you know Juliet, she also signed up for the place, sent in a CV, and like they didn't reach out to her on the Friday, but they got to her on Monday, and then I was there like I got contacted on Friday and I didn't get contacted Monday. Like, what's going on? Like, what's this like topsy-turvy thing that's going on? So apparently they've been having problems all weekend and shit with getting messages out about interviews. So I did have a interview anyway, 20 to 12 the next day. I could have missed it. But I knew they were having interviews Tuesday and Wednesday. They like said that they were. So I was expecting some time on Tuesday or Wednesday. But I had mine Tuesday. And did the interview. My first interview ever. I've had 2 part-time jobs before, but I got in because like connections with my mother. I swear I went somewhere big. No, I was fucking. One of them was my first one I did for a few months was doing like cleaning hotel rooms, and then the other one was the food serving, bar server. So they weren't anything special, but like just like a friend of a friend, so our connections got me in. And do you have enough for a wish? Ooh, pretty please. Fuck you. Anyway, so did the interview on Tuesday, and 7 a.m. Wednesday, not even 24 hours later, I had an email from them with an offer for one of their positions. I do one of their internship positions. So I was just there like, fucking great. They're going to call me, they're saying they're going to call me later in the day, and said they call me in the morning, like later that morning, and then like I didn't get called until like fucking nearly 1:30. And I was just there like fucking dying. I was there staring at my phone every time. Like, you know, during class, whenever someone's phone beeped, I was just there like looking at mine. I always have my phone on vibrate. I don't have like the sound turned up ever, so I like half forget what my phone like what my ringtone sounds like. Um, I said I'd do the event. But yeah, I half forget like what my ringtone even fucking sounds like. Sounds from afar. Got it. But yeah, they called me, and I know I should have waited until like I was doing more interviews and stuff. But literally, their like deadline for submissions was like nearly 2 weeks ago, and there's some places now who like do their deadlines in for like another week or two. It's like I can't wait like a month in between, not a month, but like there's the other place I was interested in. They wouldn't be doing their interviews until the end of October, and wouldn't be doing offers until like a week or two after that. Like, having this place I am interested in, like I wasn't going to leave them hanging for a fucking month on like an offer that I might not get. Especially since like I know how stressful it is, right? I'm here like fucking stressing about getting an internship for next year, and it's not fair on other students who are also looking for internships, and I'm holding up a company that they could be going to. So yeah, I just thought it was funny. Finished up my 2 weeks for my last job on Sunday. Interview, uh, got a schedule for an interview Monday. Did the interview Tuesday. Got the offer Wednesday. Like fucking things fly.
Let me just confirm. Yes, all tasks on the checklist are complete. Traveler, Paimon, we are grateful for your assistance. Thank goodness you were able to come as soon as we contacted you. Who knows how we would have coped with all these commissions otherwise?
It was nothing. The last couple of days have been pretty busy, but it was all super easy stuff, like delivering and escorting goods. When we heard that you were short on people, we thought we were going to be in for another long and drawn-out adventure.
Being the seasoned adventurers that you are, it's true that you are suited to work of a much higher caliber than your recent assignments. However, this situation is unavoidable in Mondstadt at this time of year.
Huh? Why's that?
That's right. This is the ideal season for harvesting crops and fruits. And for the wine capital of Teyvat, it's also the all-important winemaking season. Farmers are anxious to sell off their fresh produce, and all the major wine merchants are seeking to purchase top-quality ingredients to make new product.
Ah, well, no wonder we keep hearing people talking about wine these days.
Huh? What do you mean? Seriously? Yes, I swear I'm not making this up. The acting Grandmaster wants everyone to gather at headquarters in the main hall. Hurry! We need to leave right now or we'll be late. Hey, wait up!
Why do those two knights look so flustered?
I'm about to cry. He's here. Oh my God, look at him.
Well, hello there. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. What a
Hi.
rare pleasure.
Kaya.
Kaya! Just the person we need! Why is everyone running off to the Knights of Favonia's headquarters all of a sudden?
Don't worry. This isn't one of those occasions where you need to come to everyone's rescue.
It's an occasion where you need to go get an autograph from your favorite Vocaloid character. Fucking Mika.
All that's happened is that the Knights of Favonius have just received a letter from the Grand Master. Acting Grand Master Jean will be convening a meeting in the main hall shortly to go through it.
Well, that's a relief. Wait, hold on a second. What did you say again? The Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius? Isn't that Varka? The leader of that legendary expedition? So, what did Varka say in the letter? How's the expedition going? When are they getting back?
Oh, so interested in our Grand Master all of a sudden? Never knew you were such a gossip.
It's only normal, isn't it? That you'd be curious too if there was someone you'd heard loads about but never met. Even Master Jean says he's a living legend. Oh, pretty hard not to get hyped up after hearing that. Besides, the expedition has been going on for ages, and we still never heard a single thing about what they're up to.
The acting Grandmaster is very gracious in her appraisal. Varka brought quite a bit of trouble to those around him on the road to becoming a legend. I'll have to tell you about it sometime. Anyway, since this has piqued your interest, why don't you join me at headquarters? And we'll see what the letter says. We do miss our honorary knight, after all. It's been quite a long time since your last visit.
Sure, let's go and see what it's all about. Bye, Catherine. See you soon.
All right. Take care now.
I did not expect to see Kaya so soon. I was not prepared for that. The whole reason I started Genshin, the love of my life, my first main, legit, he was like on every single one of my teams until like, what? He was like, until I like friendship level 10 to maybe? No, he was even on the team after that for a bit, because I remember I was using him with Childs and Zhongli on the same team and all this.
Into the wind.
Should I take him out for this?
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh. That's so fun. And Tighnari would be fun. Having Sino would be fun. Like, they're not built, I just mean like, it would be fun to have like out for a bit. I love Kazuha too much not to have
Want me
him.
to come along?
The ears do make him like basically the tallest, and then like they get shorter. Poor boyo. He is like taller than like Zhao and other people, but like the lack of shoes is killing him. Why are you nearly dead? Shikai, how do you look right now? I think you're struggling. Oof. That was meant to be yours. I had this on you for a bit, actually. I had this on you for a bit, actually. That was like his sword, and I was like meaning him. Well, no. This was his sword. Then I got this sword. And then I finally got this. You are struggling, my guy. What can I give you? Oof. What could you use? Maybe a crit rate. My rarest stat, crit rate. That was yours. That was yours. Ah. Like that is really shit. I think I might just pump it in. But it's crit damage. That's also crit damage. And it's got better for attack. Yeah, it can go fuck itself. Where you go? Oh. Okay. Enhance. I fucking died. Oh my god. Oh, ha ha ha. I took a chance. It paid off. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. Yeah, I love to see it. Why is your crit damage so low? Oh, because it wasn't. Yeah, you did have a crit damage, and now it's great. Whoops. You love to see it. Mm-hmm. Ew. Ew. You might have my highest crit rate less. Less? Yes. No, I think Shao actually is a little higher. Oof. That anything we can shove in for a moment. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck it. As if that would make much of a difference. I can't get to 16 yet. God, they're so close. And when I give you back this... Ooh, the crit rate does go down, so it does even out a bit more. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to see it. I don't know. You look a bit better now. Still very yikes, still very yikes. But an little bit better. Ooh, God, fuck. You're very yikes. Ah, oh, fuck, I was meant to be building up your arse backs. Why are you nearly dead? Are we ready for Mika? Are we ready for Mika? Mika? I was actually looking at something a moment ago. I can add
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
markers to this. So I'm doing the Ballad and what event? Of Ballad and Brews.
Huh?
Okay. No. Okay. Let's continue. Mika me, let's go. I wonder how Mika will play actually. What type of like I could see him being like maybe sword or something. He reminds me a bit of Bennett.
It looks like just about everyone's here.
Hey there, cutie. Paimon. I didn't know you two would be coming. So you heard about the letter?
Yep, we ran into Kaya near the Adventurers Guild. Oh, wow. Paimon's never seen so many people in the main hall at once before. Oh, Paimon's getting kinda nervous now.
Don't get too carried away, alright? If I know the Grand Master, the fact that he has the time to be writing letters means it's probably nothing serious. It certainly won't be bad news.
Kaya's exaggerating a little, but otherwise I agree. After all, Mika's not the kind of person who'd be able to keep it hidden if something were the matter. The truth would be written all over his face.
Mika!
Over there, look. The kid standing next to Jean in front of the staircase? He used to be a land surveyor in Eula's team. He's very talented in what he does, and a very reliable person. When the expedition team set out, the Grand Master appointed him to be the core member of the frontline team.
Oh my god, wait, I just thought of something. When he puts up his hood, he's got like a metal guard over his face and like these little wing things on it looks like they're on his hood. It looked like do one of those fucking helmets with like the wing with like the wings on the sides and I know that's like actually from like fucking I don't know. It's an actual helmet that some like people used years and years ago. But all it makes me think of right now is like those fucking Digimon doing the fucking rat and the fucking not the rat but like hamster with wings and the cat with like fucking clawed gloves and they turn into like angel beings with like winged helmets. That's what that's what's come to mind over the actual like historic version.
He's the one that brought back the letter.
Please, may I have your attention, everyone? Now that we're all here, let's begin reading out the letter from the Grand Master. Mika, please, go ahead.
Yes, Master Jean.
Look at the little hair. Looks like he burnt his hair. Is he like Bennett?
Right. Hello, everybody. I am Mika, surveyor of the Reconnaissance Company. Recently, I have been taking part in an assignment with the expedition team. I will now be reading Grandmaster Varka's letter aloud for you all. To the Knights of Favonius. Greetings, everyone. This is Varka. The first thing I want to say to you all is please put your minds at ease. The expedition is safe, and all of its members are accounted for.
No, they're not. Boy, was what? Isn't what's her name's boyfriend wandering around outside the city? Glory, isn't her a guy wandering outside?
Oh, that's fantastic news. My palms are sweating.
May I continue?
Go ahead, Mika.
Alright. Now that your fears are allayed, I trust you'll be ready to listen to the rest of my letter. I'm writing to you from the northernmost reaches of Tevat by the light of a stove. The expedition forces are stationed here while we restock. I once told you that the purpose of this expedition was related to a dangerous secret from days long past. I am still unable to disclose more than this, but suffice to say that you needn't worry about how our mission is progressing. In the past couple of months, we received an unexpected visitor. The Fatui Harbinger known as the Captain.
Oh, fuck. Captain.
The captain?
He's so cool.
I am fully aware of the Fatui's outrageous actions in Mondstadt in recent history. Nevertheless, the Captain was not hostile towards us on this occasion. Open parenthesis. I rather suspect that's because this time, Snezhnaya and we are in the same boat. Close parenthesis. The man hides everything under the mask he wears, so no one can know his past or his origins. However, one thing is for sure. He is as hard as iron for having the courage to challenge gods as an ordinary mortal.
Man, if you'd met Kazuha, you'd fucking love him.
I don't doubt that he could even take out a ruin guard by stabbing it in its big, glowing eye with one of Klee's crayons. Open parenthesis, don't get any ideas. Close parenthesis.
I love him already.
Our scouts have confirmed that the captain received orders to head for Natlon 3 days ago. We'll be able to sleep much better now that we don't need to worry about him anymore.
Was he alone?
I will admit that some of his actions have helped us, but even then, he owed us at least that much. This year's Weinlesefest must be kicking off in Mondstadt any day now. What a great pity that this year, once again, we will be unable to spend the festival together. Everyone here is always thinking back fondly upon the fine wines of Mondstadt, as well as the happy times we have spent with each and every one of you. I hope that you and all the citizens of Mondstadt enjoy the festival to the fullest. Have a few drinks on our behalf. The Dawn Winery's limited edition Weinlesefest seasonal special will do nicely.
Just help yourself, I suppose.
May Lord Barbados bless Mondstadt, and may the wind carry our sentiments back to your side. Varka. P.S. If you're wondering who's tougher between me and the captain, well, I'm the Grand Master. There are 10 captains in the Knights of Favonius, but only one Grand Master. Ah ha 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 ha. His left, not mine.
Mika!
The letter ends here. Thank you, everyone, for your attention.
Thank you, Mika.
Oh, the poor baby. He's trying his best.
Master Jean, I just noticed that there's something else written on the back of the last page. P.P.S. I ran out of paper, so I'll add this here. Lisa, the following is a message for you. This part seems to be from the Grand Master to Miss Lisa.
1, no shit, you just read that. 2, PPS, I love Varka so much. And 3, what the fuck's going on between him and Lisa? What's going on here?
Oh, for me?
Seeing that it's a special message, Lisa, we'll discuss this in private. Everyone, as the Grand Master mentioned in his letter, the Weinlesefest is in just a few days. And how fortunate we are at this time to receive word that all is well with the expedition. Though they are unable to return to Mondstadt and spend the festival with us, the Weinlesefest will nonetheless be a major event that all of Mondstadt is looking forward to. I hope that everyone will guard your stations and perform your duties, both for our far-flung colleagues involved in the expedition, and also for the hardworking people of Mondstadt. And of course, during your time off, I hope you will be able to rest, relax, and enjoy this long-awaited festival. That brings our meeting to a close. Dismissed.
Did Paimon hear that right? They ran into the Fatui's captain? Who knows what that was about? But, Fatui Schmatui. The real big deal here is the Weinlesefest. Sounds like there'll be loads of free food and drink. Paimon wants to hear more.
Hey, cuties. How about we go and chat with Jean? You didn't get a chance to say a proper hello with so many people here.
Sounds good. All right, let's go.
Hello.
Hi there. You must be looking for Captain Kaya? Oh, wait, but what? Oh, jeez, Captain Kaya. What should I say?
Oh no.
Oh, Mika. How have you not changed one bit after being on the front line this long? You were just asking me about the Storm Terror incident, weren't you? Well, allow me to introduce you to the legendary Honorary Knight.
That's right, and also the legendary Paimon.
Hi there. You guys are so strong. I'm in awe. I have to go and report in with Captain Eula now. Please excuse me.
He fucking ran.
Aw, he just left. Well, that's too bad. Paimon was gonna ask him all about the expedition.
That is a pity, it really is. But don't take it the wrong way. The way he sees it, every pair of eyes in Mondstadt is focused squarely on you. Give it some time, and this will all sort itself out. Next time you see him, I'm sure you'll get along just fine. In fact, let me share a little secret with you. Try talking to him about exploring the wild. You'll win his trust in no time. Well, what do you think? Glad you tagged along this time? A little birdie told me that you'll be staying in Mondstadt for the Weinlesefest. Hope you enjoy yourselves.
Oh, Kaya. I've missed you. I feel like one of these two is taller. But I don't know if it's... Is it my guy? I could have sworn the playable version of them is smaller, but like when I look at them sometimes, it looks like the playable one is taller. Kill him, yes. Seems like something you do to yourself.
Ah, Lisa, the Grandmaster's letter is just on the table. Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time. Apologies, I didn't get the chance to talk with you during the meeting just now. If you don't have any plans in the immediate future, why not stay in Mondstadt for a while? We'll be celebrating the Weinlesefest very soon.
Don't be deceived. Jean may appear very composed, but she's been missing you both terribly recently.
Lisa...
I'll leave you to catch up. I'm going to read my letter.
Yeah, Mondstadt's where our journey began after all. We have a lot of fond memories here. Master Jean, neither of us really knows anything about this Weinlesefest. Could you tell us more about it?
Yes, of course. The Weinlesefest is an ancient Mondstadt festival, just like Ludi Harpastum and Windbloom. In addition, it's the most important part of the fall. Each fall, the west wind blows in Mondstadt. Legend has it that the wonderful scent of Mondstadt's winemaking during the harvest season entices even the Animo Archon into attendance, being the great wine lover that he is. No matter where he is, he will transform into a soft breeze and return to his homeland.
He likes more than wine, and he'll return more than just a breeze.
Yeah, that sounds like the Animal Archon, alright.
For this reason, Mondstadters call the Western Wind the Returning Wind. The Weinlesefest originally began as a celebration to welcome Lord Barbados on his return. In the past, every household would brew fresh wine around this time of year and keep it sealed at least until Windcoming Day during the following year's Weinlesefest. Uncasking the sealed wine is a symbolic way of inviting the Animo Archon to share a drink. Legend holds that if the Animo Archon is satisfied with the taste of the wine, he will summon a gentle breeze to richly bless the people.
Knowing him, it was probably blessing them with more good wine the next year.
True.
That's a good question. But there's really no way of knowing.
There is. You ask him, you know him in person.
These are very old stories. Many of the details have been lost to time.
So ask him.
Yep, that'll happen. Some stories change completely as they get passed down. Hence why these days, Mondstadters will get into endless arguments over what kind of flower a Windbloom is.
All part of how cultural heritage is created.
Indeed. But for the time being, at least, the tradition of paying tribute to the Animo Archon on Windcoming Day is still alive and well, and the Weinlesefest remains a time for Mondstadters to share the joy of the harvest with one another as they partake of fine wines. This is a time of the year when many Mondstadters living away from Mondstadt return to their hometown. For those unable to return, Weinlesefest is the period when they miss their family and friends most keenly.
Oh, so that's why the Grandmaster wrote, "May the wind carry our sentiments back to your side."
For this year, we've joined forces with the Church of Favonius and the Adventurers Guild to host a celebration on the banks of Cider Lake, just outside of Springvale. There will also be a traditional wine market during the festival period.
Wine market?
Well, originally, it was simply a place where winemakers and farmers would come to trade in raw ingredients for winemaking. These days, it is a much grander affair. Not only will you find a range of choice wines, but seasonal fruit beverages and food items for everyone to enjoy too. A lot of people also sell second-hand goods and handicrafts at the market. The Knights of Favonius plan to use this as an opportunity to do some fundraising for needy children and elderly people in the city.
Wow, sounds pretty cool.
If you have the time, I encourage you to take a look around. I hope you'll find it a worthwhile experience. Now, Lisa, what was the Grand Master's message to you about?
I was just about to bring that up. The Grand Master says he wants me to handle something for him. Something to do with Razor's past.
Here we go.
Razor told us that he was raised by a pack of wolves in Wolvendom. He never knew his parents. In his own words, the wolf pack is his lupical, which means family.
Yes, that was as much as I knew as well. But in his letter, the Grand Master says that in the cabinet above the third bookshelf, to the right of the grandfather clock in Jean's office, there's a wooden box containing some items that Razor's parents left for him. He says it's time to give the box to Razor.
Okay. Okay.
Does this mean the Grandmaster knew Razor's parents?
It would seem so. The Grand Master didn't simply run into Razor one day in Wolvendom and teach him how to use a sword. No, the connection between them goes back much further.
That's kind of sad. It would have been funnier if he did just meet this random kid and was like, yeah, I'll train you.
Well, come on, let's go find Razor. He'll be pretty excited to find out something about his true parents.
Oh, cutie. Nothing escapes your eyes, does it? For the child who never met their biological parents, this kind of conversation is always a difficult one, even for the most well-adjusted. By contrast, Razor grew up in Wolvendom and has had very limited contact with human society. Who knows whether he's ready for this or not?
I'm sure the Grand Master will have given due consideration to Razor's circumstances. Perhaps he felt that now would be the most appropriate time.
That's a good point. Okay, cuties. Can I leave you to break the news to Razor?
Yeah, just hand it off, why don't you? She obviously does not want to do this.
He thinks of me as his teacher, So he might not open up to me if he gets upset. But you are his trusted friends. I think it makes more sense for him to hear about this from you. Thank you, sweetie. Try to be as encouraging as you can. Someone his age needs all the love and support they can get.
A box to the right of the grandfather clock. On the third shelf. I only see books. Like, who be that, like, is that white thing a box? But, like, they said third shelf. Third from the top. 1, 2, 3. That's a book. Is that a sideways book next to it? I know the brown, like the gold, that's a book. Because there's another one down here. Maybe that's the box. Can't even fucking climb. I don't know.
Razor's usually around Wolvendom, right? How do you think?
Shit, you were talking. Looks like I missed it. Whoops. Sorry, not sorry, Paimon. There's the marker. I was like, where's the fuck? Oh, God.
Hey, look! It's a hunting trap. It looks like the ones that the hunters from Springvale use. Huh? What is it? Electro energy? Paimon wonders if it could be Razor. But Paimon thought he was pretty good at avoiding the hunters. Well, anyway, let's follow the traces of Electro and see where they lead. Look! There's another trap up ahead. Can you feel that Electro energy too?
It's like he fucking set them.
The Electro traces lead deep into Wolvendom. Let's keep going.
It's not that deep.
Razor! Are you there?
All right. The last trap has been set. Razor, thanks for coming with me all this way.
It's okay. My legs are strong.
What is it, Razor?
It smells familiar. Friend, from far away.
Razor! Oh, and it's Draft too! Are you two hunting together?
Yes, it's almost harvest season, and the boars are venturing into the towns and wineries looking for food. They're trampling crops and destroying the vineyards. Someone could get seriously hurt. The Knights of Favonius came to us asking for help, keeping the boars a safe distance away from the population.
I and Uncle Brown Cat catch boars, protect everyone.
Wow, Razor! This is a big step for you. Paimon remembers you used to hide away from the hunters.
You can say that again. Razor was the star of the show this time. He let the wolves know we'd be coming, so we were able to get through Wolvendom without anyone getting hurt.
Helping everyone,
helping Lupa call makes me happy. But much talking. Very tired now.
Yeah! But, actually, we came here today because we have some really important news.
Could have waited until we left the draft.
I don't know.
Razor, do you mean you don't want to know about your real parents?
I want to know, but don't want to know.
So you do want to know, but at the same time you don't want to know? Sounds complicated.
Traveler, come and take a look at the trap I just placed. Let's give Razor some space to process things. Yes, I have some thoughts about this after seeing how Razor reacted. We've been hunting together a lot recently. The kid might not talk much, but still, I feel like I've come to understand him a little over the time we've spent together. Here's what I think. He definitely wants to find out about his parents. It's just that his fear of the unknown is overwhelming everything else he's feeling. I'm a father myself, so I know a thing or two about kids.
Aren't you a shitty father, though?
You know, when Diona was little, if I got back late from a hunt one night, she'd be watching me like a hawk for days afterwards, as if she was worried that I might abandon her.
Exactly.
Do you mean Razor's worried that he was abandoned by his own parents?
Exactly. I think that's the heart of it. And if it turns out they did, well, I don't think there's anything we could say to console him. That's not my only concern, though. Razor is developing at his own pace. There are lots of issues that can't be solved all in one go, but he's making progress, one step at a time. But now this thing with his parents is added into the mix. It might push him to want to figure out once and for all where he comes from and where he's going.
Seems like a similar take to Lisa's. Maybe all mature adults think like this, huh? Wait, but then again, Master Jean had a different view. She said it's more about trusting other people and in your own instincts. What do you think?
Gotcha. Well, knowing that he's got a friend like you to rely on makes me feel much better about this whole thing.
Okay, got it. Right, let's head back. We don't want to keep him waiting. Hey, Razor. So, what are your thoughts?
Still thinking. My heart, it feels strange. Like being stabbed by a wolf hook. Varka? Tall, very strong, likes to laugh. Yes, trust. He's very good to me. Give me a name. Teach me to fight. But now, busy with important work. I miss him.
You know, Razor, Varka used up all the paper writing this letter, but he still made sure he found room on the back to add a note for Lisa. He specifically told her to give you the things that your parents left for you. That means that he thinks the items have a special meaning for you. But more importantly than that, whatever happens, the Traveler, Paimon, Lisa, and all your other friends will always be here for you.
That's right. And old Uncle Brown Cat's here to support you as well.
Okay, thank you. I decide I want to go with you to see teacher.
That's the spirit, kiddo. Well, you folks better be heading off then. I'm just about finished here, so I'll be heading home very shortly myself. I'd better try and get plenty of father-daughter time in before the Weinlesefest starts.
Bye, Draft. See you again next time.
Hello, teacher. I'm here to see the box.
He's so cute.
Ah, my little wolf cub's in a good mood. I'm assuming they've discussed the whole story with you already? Here, this is it. The wooden box. I haven't touched it, except for taking it out of the cabinet. When you're sure you're ready, you can open it yourself.
Yes, I am sure.
Oh, this is just a pile of junk. Paimon thought there'd at least be a letter or something.
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Uh-oh. You don't think that, after all this time, Varka might be getting mixed up between different boxes?
There is a scent.
A scent? What kind?
A scent I remember from a long, long time ago. It's their scent. Human scent. Father and mother scent.
Incredible. You still remember scents from all the way back in your childhood.
Wow. You have a really good sense of smell, Razor. Guess being wild by nature has its advantages. Oh, let's see what other leads we can find. This woolen hand puppet looks kinda wonky. Guess it must be handmade, huh? Is this a part from a ruin guard? Wait. Hey, look. This wine bottle is still half full. And there's a note stuck on it. 1,000 wind wine.
Oh, so it's a bottle of 1,000 wind wine?
Teacher, you know?
Of course. 1,000 wind wine was the first kind of wine that Mondstadters ever learned to make. Or so they say.
Sorry, just have to fix that for a sec.
As to how it got its name, some say it's a reference to the numerous ingredients used to make it, while others say it's because every bottle tastes slightly different. I remember reading somewhere that there are all sorts of weird and wonderful ways of brewing it, and that it's very difficult to ensure it comes out tasting the same each time. This all makes it impractical to commercialize. Wine merchants are much more comfortable working with reliable, consistent tasting products. That's why you'll almost never see 1,000 wind wine in the markets or taverns. Huh. In fact, it looks like your parents brewed this bottle themselves.
That must mean there's something pretty important about it. Oh, Paimon has an idea! Razor, you got a good nose. Why don't you open it up and take a whiff? Maybe it'll tell you something.
Okay.
Huh. He seems really in the zone. And is that a smile?
Find anything?
Sweet, cold, a little bitter. I like many things all mixed together. But things in wine smell different.
Even you can't tell what it is, Razor?
I will try again.
It's okay, Razor. Don't push yourself too hard. What do we do when we try something and it doesn't work?
Try another way.
That's right. You still remember what I taught you. Oh, it's almost the Weinlesefest. Everyone who knows anything worth knowing about wine will be gathering in Mondstadt. Surely someone will know a thing or two about 1,000 wind wine.
Oh, great idea!
Make sure you don't miss the opening ceremony, cutie. Everyone will be there. Razor, you should go too. It'll be a good opportunity to ask around.
Okay. Ask many people. I will try.
Don't worry, we'll be right there with you. We can be your go-betweens. You know, like you were with the wolves for draft.
Okay, then I will go back now. I need to tell Lupacol about human mother and human father.
Great! See you at the opening ceremony.
Does this counter do actually do a full round? Oh, 2 days later, whoops.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay, here we go. I forgot Springvale. TVAT has its own laws. Why is it in commas? What does that mean? What the fuck? Oh. Balloons. Hey! They actually did something. Oh.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I am pleased to announce that this year's Weinlesefest has officially begun. We hope the residents of Mondstadt and visitors from all over will enjoy the magnificent wines and experience the joy of the harvest. When Windcoming Day arrives, we will hold a grand toasting ceremony to welcome the Animo Archon Barbados back home. Let the wind lead.
Let the wind lead!
Razor, you're here already!
So many people.
Come on, let's sneak out of here. There's someone we gotta find.
Find? Who?
Just some tone-deaf bard. But he's also a know-it-all and loves nothing more than drinking, so he might actually be able to help.
Wait, what the George. Anyway, hello Venti. Long time no see.
Hey, tone-deaf bard!
Actually, these two, they met like when they're on fucking, no, I don't think, no, Venti would have to been calling to Valen. So yeah, he did get to meet him for a bit.
Traveler, Paimon, how do you do? I had a feeling I'd run into you soon, during this most enchanting of festivals.
Spoken like a true poet. But reading between the lines here, if one bottle is tipsy and two is merry, just how many is enchanting exactly?
Oh, don't say that. This festival has so much more to offer than just drinking. Anyway, hey Razor, how have you been?
All right. I have a question.
Yeah, Razor has something he wants to ask you about. Know anything about Thousand Wind wine?
Imagine if he didn't.
Ooh, now there's a name that takes me back. Let me think. How long has it been since I last heard someone mention Thousand Wind wine?
Razor's parents left him a box with a half bottle of wine inside, and there's a label on it that says Thousand Wind wine. We heard there's a lot of history behind this type of wine, and the brewing methods go way, way back. So we figured you'd be a good person to ask.
It smells good, but don't know what's inside.
I see, I see. So you want to know how Thousand Wind wine is made? Well, you came to the right person. I happen to know a little rhyme called, well, as it happens, Thousand Wind wine. I was going to save it for Windcoming Day, but far be it from me to deny an early serenade to a friend in need. How about it? Shall I recite it for you?
A song. Not easy to understand, but still want to...
Excellent answer. Then, hear it you shall. Fill up the barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? As Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom. And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true.
Rhyming tongue and freedom, that's kind of smart.
A defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer. Turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away, as we wait for a windier day. Thank you so much for the applause. Was the rhyme of help to you?
No.
Like wine. A little sweet, but now head spinning. Don't understand.
Have you drank wine? Is that what you just admitted to? I thought you were like fucking 15, if even.
Don't worry, it's not just you. That was supposed to be about winemaking, but it didn't give a single detail about the process.
Well, maybe it's a little abstract and romanticized, but that's one of the defining features of Mondstadt poetry.
Okay, so let's try to pin this down. What did the poem say the ingredients are? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the thousand winds? Song of good cheer? Nope, Paimon has absolutely no idea what any of these refer to. Look, Tone-Deaf Bard, you clearly know what the whole thing means, so could you do us a favor and at least give us a hint?
You misunderstand me. I'm not trying to make you work for it or anything, but the lyrics are what they are. If there's anything they left out, even I can't fill in the blanks.
Aren't you helpful?
If you want to know the secret behind this sweet scent, you might have to start by rolling up your sleeves.
Rolling up our sleeves? You mean we need to go and make this wine for ourselves? And somehow that'll teach us everything we want to know? This better not be a prank!
We've known each other for so long, and you still don't trust my intentions? Oh, the pain.
I trust. I want to try. I want to make wine and find answers. If I know how to make wine, then I know what is in Father and Mother's wine. Right. I want to know about them.
Well, if you say so, Razor, guess we'll have to take Tone-Deaf Bard's word on this one. We'll give it a try, and as first-time winemakers, there's no shame if it turns out bad.
Don't worry, really. Freedom is the key here. It's not as hard as you might think.
What are you doing, Rosaria?
As long as you add ingredients to the mix in a spirit of joy and sincerity, I promise you will reap the rewards you wish for.
I will tell Poem to teacher. Then I need to think alone.
That's the spirit. So, how about we meet again in 2 days? Let's say same place right here?
Okay, I will remember. See you then.
Oh wow, we have to wait 2 days until the next part gets unlocked. Oh no, what will we do? There's a young man who's dressed like a student from Subaru. It'd be cool if we knew who he was.
There are kind of sellers at the Weinlesefest. Should be some...
I could do all 3 acts first, in all fairness. I might. And I'll do the events after. Yeah, let's do that.
Let's go and browse while we still have the chance. It's almost time! Let's go meet up with Razor! Huh? Where the heck's Razor? Paimon thought he would have been here by now. He had a pretty big day when we last saw him. Do you think he fell asleep when he got back and is still snoozing away now? Fair enough. You're right. Let's keep waiting. Well, since we've got some time on our hands, let's put our heads together and try to figure out that poem. Tone Deaf Bard mentioned some ingredients, but they all sounded super abstract. An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the thousand winds song of good cheer. Do you have any ideas? Yeesh, that's even more abstract. How do we go about looking for this wine's character? Huh? Are you saying that it has something to do with Mondstadt's institutions? Wow, that actually makes a surprising amount of sense. So the poem wasn't talking about any specific ingredients after all. More like the general gist. Now that you mention it, it just so happens that all the institutions you mentioned are organizers of the Weinlesefest. Wait, this is way too big of a coincidence. That Tone Deaf Bard, did he just make all this up on the spot? In that case, the last part about the Thousand Winds Song of Cheer must be code for the toasting ceremony. Oh, now we're cooking! We'll crack your riddle recipe yet, Tone Deaf Bard! When Razor gets here, let's visit all the places you mentioned and talk to some people we know there. We definitely should be able to find some more clues that way. Miss Honorary Knight!
Please.
I'm sorry. I'm late.
That's alright. We were just chatting. The Traveler's pretty smart, so thanks to her, we're finally on to something.
Hi. I was on my way. Then I saw Klee.
They let me out for Weinlesefest.
They let me out. she is legit arrested half her life.
Albedo is super busy helping Timaeus fix his recipe for an extra strong sobriety potion. So he doesn't have time to come play with me right now. I'm just playing by myself instead. But it's so cool! All the grown-ups in Mondstadt are out to celebrate the festival. Everyone's smiling and having loads of fun. I wanted to join in too. So I made a whole bunch of stuff so I can celebrate with everyone in my very own way.
Uh-oh.
Very own way? Uh-oh. This does not bode well coming from Klee. And that's when I bumped into Razor. Razor was acting kinda different than usual, like he was thinking about something. So I asked him what happened. And then Razor said that he was looking for his mommy.
I did not say mommy.
Oh, it's okay, silly. Mommies are important people, so finding your mommy is a super important job. That's why Klee's gonna come help.
Razor! Razor! Finally, I found you.
Goodness, what the fuck's going on?
Bennett?
Oh, look who's here. Hey, everyone. Here,
This is for you.
What?
A small lampgrass?
Yep, that's right. I tripped up on it this morning and took a little tumble. I did a full faceplant, but somehow this little thing came out completely unscathed. That's when I knew it was destined to go into your wine mix.
Oh, baby.
How did you manage to trip up on a small lampgrass?
Don't ask those stupid questions, Clee. He's Bennett. He does what he can. I don't know.
They do
It
glow
doesn't seem
after
possible.
all. No, I wasn't talking about the glowing. What I meant was they're really big and easy to spot. So, I don't get how you didn't see it.
I was just running too fast and got careless, I guess. Okay, I guess maybe I won't tell them about the other faceplants that came after that.
Oh no.
Anyway, I've been all over the place trying to find Razor this morning. Everyone I asked told me I just missed him. Good thing I've caught up now. I can finally catch my breath. Thanks.
I love Bennett
How
so
did
much.
you know I need ingredients?
Oh, that? Yeah, interesting story.
Venti?
This lady came to see Master Cyrus, asking for the Adventurer Guild's support with the Weinlesefest. She said she was a librarian. Anyway, she mentioned your situation too, and asked if we could help.
Whoa. Lisa is doing some real work for once?
Ah, shut Paimon. She doesn't have long left. Let her relax.
Oh, so that was Lisa? People say she's crazy intelligent, but just doesn't go out much. First time I've ever seen her.
I mean that as in like, she fucking, well, she gave up like half her life for knowledge or something, didn't she? She like legit doesn't have long left.
I thought long and hard about what ingredients to pick, and came up with a load of suggestions that I was gonna discuss with you. But then I realized that small lampgrass was clearly the best. It shines a light to guide the way for explorers in the dark. Doesn't that sound like a wonderful thing?
Oh, apologies for the trouble.
Oh, Razor.
Ah, don't give me that. I get how you must be feeling about all of this. Besides, you gotta help out your friends, right? If my family, well, my dad's ever needed help one day, I know you'd be there for me too.
Did we ever get confirmation before this that like Bennett has two dads? I think we did because like I saw like people like I know there was like fan art or fucking a fanfic or something that mentioned two dads, but like, oh my god, representation.
Yes.
Can I help too? Please take me with you, please. I want to join in. Clee's in high spirits today. She seems more excited by this festival than anyone.
Bennett, before now, you never talk about your family.
Well, maybe this is the first time you did mention the dads.
Well, that's because I never met my parents. I was raised by some of the older adventurers in the guild, so we're not exactly a typical family. But if you do want to hear about them, I can tell you some of my dad's stories. Okay, I'll start with the most awesome one.
Oh, Bennett. You can be Mommy's kid, just like Clee. My mom is super nice. She'll take great care of you.
Clea is just like, yeah, don't worry. Mother will adopt you. Don't worry about it. We'll get you a mother.
I really appreciate the thought, Clee, but I'm afraid I can't accept your offer. I already have my dads and all my friends. And let's not forget that I'm the leader of Benny's adventure team. You don't need to worry about me.
Oh, okay. I got it. Then have this.
That's a bomb.
A jumpy dumpty? Yeah, it's a lazy, dopey, jumpy dumpty that always dozes and never explodes. I hope you guys can be best
But you gave it to Bennett, so like it's gonna explode.
Are you sure?
Yep. Jumpy Dumpty will be happy to make a new friend too.
I'm also happy for you.
Good idea. Maybe Clee will bring Bennett some good luck, and the adventure will go smoothly. And you might just find some treasures you'd never noticed before. Of course, it's also highly possible that Clee will be the only one who gets lucky. Still, on the flip side, Clee won't be getting into any trouble with Bennett there, and this way she'll still get to enjoy the Weinlesefest.
No. No. Bennett will be able to stop her. He'll fall down a hole and be trapped for the rest of the fucking week.
Cool. Don't worry about a thing. We'll look after each other.
Yay! Adventure! Treasure! Weinlesefest! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, wait, but what about Wolfie? Wolfie, Razor needs looking after. Honorary Knight, Paimon, you better take care of Razor, okay? Make sure he finds his mommy.
He's so upset by that.
Good luck.
See you later, folks.
They are dying. Well, Bennett is. Murder is going to happen with the two of them.
It's so nice to see everyone in such a good mood. Oh, Paimon almost forgot the whole reason we came here. Razor, the Traveler and Paimon were just chatting about the ingredients Venti mentioned in his poem. We think that they're actually a description of the wine's characteristics. Plus, it seems like each of them means something special to one of the 3 big institutions in Mondstadt. So, if we talk to some people we know at each place, maybe we'll find what you're looking for. What's wrong? Something on your mind? Do you want to talk about it?
Yes. These days, I think a lot. I am not smart. Not like teacher. Not like traveler. But I still have to think. Everyone is ready to help, but some things I must do myself. I don't understand human father and mother, but I must find a way to understand. Maybe I can learn about other people's father and mother first, then think about my own father and mother. That's why I want to ask questions.
That's great! Keep at it, and you'll definitely find the answer eventually.
Never knew Bennett is like me. When he talks about dads, his scent changes.
What do you mean?
Warm. Like a bed of straw in the sun.
Okay.
Yeah! We should head back into the city. Let's find a friendly face at the Church of Favonius. Now, who does Razor know best at the church?
Excuse me? I couldn't help but overhear you're about to head back into the city. Is that right?
Who the fuck are you?
I'm waiting on a fruit cart from the city. It should be here now, but I'm getting worried that something may have happened on the way. But I can't leave the festival to check up on it. Would you be able to do me a huge favor and keep an eye out for the cart on your way back?
Well, if it's on the way.
Okay, we go. I go too. Everyone helps me. Now I have chance to help everyone.
Razor, I doubt you know this bitch. Calm down.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Actually, hello George. What you selling? I didn't say. Ooh. I'll get a few of them. I can make the other ones, so. What you selling? Well, flowers, but. And you don't even sell. Flora putting you out of business that much? Jesus Christ, that's a child. Come on, Pauline. No wonder I never heard of you. You're a shitty fucking salesperson.
We're going through a time.
Oh yeah.
Time to go.
Fuck.
Wait! Honorary Knight! And Paimon, the best guide in Tevat.
Burn hard.
I humbly beg for your assistance.
Whoa. Did Paimon hear that right? Is Paimon finally starting to make a name for herself? Oh, wait. Haven't we met?
That's right. I'm Bernhard, a member of the logistics company under Captain Hertha. Normally, I would hope to become better acquainted before asking for a favor like this, but time's running out, so I really have no choice. Please help me rescue the charity event.
The charity event? Oh, right! Master Jean mentioned that. So, what's happened?
Well, the Knights of Favonius wants to run a stall during the festival.
I see no stall.
The idea is for all profits from the sales to go to charity. Specifically, the funds will provide support to disadvantaged children and elderly citizens. We drew lots to decide whose job it would be, and as it happened, I was the lucky winner. I really didn't want to screw this up, so I asked all around for advice, but
You screwed up anyway.
my experience is in inventory and shipping. Now I'm supposed to run a whole shop, but it took me forever just to think of what to sell. I'm already completely out of my depth, and that is why I humbly beseech you to render your assistance.
Yeah! Also, no need to be so formal. So, you said this is to help out the kids and old folks of Mondstadt, right? Sounds like a great cause! She's an honorary knight, and Paimon's a longtime friend of Favonius. We'll be more than happy to do our part.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. Right, let me get down to brass tacks. Before we can open shop, we need to amass a supply of fair brew jellies. This is the basic currency that we will use when running the stall. The wine merchants in the area are in dire need of raw ingredients for winemaking. Sell them raw ingredients and they will pay you generously in fair brew jellies. Also, there are some international customers looking to purchase beverages in bulk during the Weinlesefest period. They're on the market for an agent to handle their purchase orders. In the interest of establishing a long-term business relationship, these customers are usually willing to offer a generous price. And there's also room for negotiation with the wine merchants. The price difference is ours to keep as commission. And you can cash that amount in for fair brew jellies.
So to sum up, our job is to sell ingredients to the wine merchants and place orders for the international customers, making sure to negotiate the price, right?
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on?
Sounds much easier than Paimon imagined.
It's stupid. Why are we doing this?
Really? Well, that's wonderful. I have one order here with me already. Mr. Chevirme from Sumeru wishes to purchase 50 crates of fruits of the festival. These beverages can be bought from the Angel's Share stand. The shopkeeper's name is Georg.
Oh, it's not George? Georg.
He's a very nice man, but he won't be pushed around. Please consider the price carefully and try to reach a good deal with Georg. I should carry on setting up the stall now. Once you've gathered enough fair brew jellies, come back here and we'll take it from there. You won't need to worry about supplies for the shop. I'm already in contact with the suppliers and they'll send everything over once the funds are in place.
Alright, sounds good. We'll find the funds and you sort out the shop.
This is an enormous help. Thank you both ever so much.
Huh. So you can't sell to me.
Time to go.
If there's an icon above your head, you better be able to sell. That's all I'll say.
Time to go.
Missed you.
This way.
Oh, Paimon sees the cart, but what are these hilly trolls doing here? Do they want some fresh fruit now too? To the rescue!
Okay, let's use Razor for this.
churls are a little too obsessed with food for their own good. But never mind that. Are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Phew. I'm fine, thanks to you. You were just in time. Any later and all you found here is a pile of pulp. And I don't think there'd be much left of the fruit either.
Ha ha ha.
Got it. Well, thanks again. I'd better not delay this delivery any longer. So, goodbye and happy Weinlesefest. Thanks to you too, kiddo.
Oh, we got a screen tilt.
Enemy following.
Oh.
Enemy? I think we're a little closer than that.
Cat. she was a bit annoyed at that.
On some level, you could even say that we're brother and sister.
What? What, because Varka took both of you in? Is that it?
Rosaria, what the heck are you doing here? Wait. Actually, turning up at random places is pretty normal for you. Okay, next question. What the heck do you mean, brother and sister?
Varka taught you how to use that sword, I take it. Swift but powerful. I can spot that old-timer's style anywhere. I see you're not much of a talker. Well, there's something else you could learn from Varka. Never lost for words, even when he has nothing to say. It'd be good conversation practice for you. Just a shame we have no idea when he'll be back.
It's okay. I will wait.
Oh.
Brother and sister? Varka? Oh, Paimon gets it. Varka is a father figure to both of them, so that makes them family. Just not by blood.
Well, blood relations are overrated anyway, don't you think? Oh, I almost forgot. You have a brother.
Yeah, because insensitive of you, Rosaria. How dare you?
Cold, dark grown-up. You also don't remember what your real mother and real father look like?
She probably does.
Huh. So you're helping him dig up some info on his biological parents. And trying to help him build a concept of family along the way. Alright, you got me. I barely have any memories of my birth parents. The last time I saw them was long before I had any understanding of the world around me. But that seems pretty common. Even in this day and age, there are plenty of people in the world who can't stop thinking about their families, but will never get to see them. Anyway, if you're never gonna meet someone, it's not worth spending mental energy on them. It's more important to focus on the kind of person you want to become.
No, you are wrong about this.
Oh.
Lupical protect each other. Human family also important. Must care about them.
Fine. So let's say you do find out who your parents were and they were saints. Or the opposite, they were complete monsters. What then? How would that affect your life choices? What would you do about it?
Whew, Rosaria's take is a little on the nose. That's a hard one for Razor to answer.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make this any more difficult than it already is. But Razor's feeling lost and confused right now. And all the other monsters we know are too sunny and bright to tell it like it really is. The sun nurtures many good things, but it can't do anything about the problems lurking in the shadows.
Wow, Rosaria.
Alright, I'll leave it there. Take this flower. It's icy cold, just like me.
Aren't you a sentimental one?
Barbara's busy preparing the sung poetry event for the Weinlesefest. She couldn't get away, so I picked an ingredient out on behalf of the church.
But can we really use a mist flower? Won't it freeze the entire barrel?
No, not now that I've dealt with it. The bard did say to think freedom, didn't he? So go on, take it. It won't be a problem.
Aw, Rosaria! You're more thoughtful than Paimon realized. Wait! You heard the bard say that? Were you spying on us?
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's nothing. Varka's been a big help to me in the past, so just consider it returning a favor. Besides, if I'm your older sister, I might as well act like it. Good luck finding your answers.
Now you see her?
Was she meant to walk past the screen?
Paimon's slowly getting used to her style. Oh well, as love tender and true goes, that was pretty awkward, but... Razor, are you still thinking about what Rosaria said?
Her words are like mist flower. They are cold, and they sting. But cold also good for wounds, like wolf hook. I need to think about it. Maybe then I will understand. Okay, I will come with you. I think while we walk.
I'd love for Tignari to meet Razor. Actually, that seems like it'd be an interesting mix. God, sitting like this is really fucking up my back.
So you see, you're the best person for this.
Oh.
Oh, just in time. Lisa and I were just talking about Razor's situation. Where were we? Ah, yes. The barrel.
Huh? But obviously the nuts part is supposed to be a defender's will. But what kind of ingredient is a barrel? Oh, fair enough.
Oh, Paimon, don't worry. You'll get your ingredient. I've already tasked someone with sorting it out. The person is very conscientious and wants to properly research their contribution, so it may take some time, but hopefully it'll be worth the wait. As for the barrel, how else were you planning on mixing all the ingredients? Surely not in the giant cooking pot at Dada Upa Gorge. After much deliberation, I realized this was a job for the most sociable and savviest member in our ranks, the cavalry captain. So I asked him to take a trip to the Dawn Winery and somehow bring back a wine barrel.
All right, spare me the flattery, Lisa. We're all friends here, and I know you're only trying to help your student. But I haven't been back there in a long time. This could be quite difficult to accomplish in just a single trip.
Difficult? For you? Don't be silly. Negotiating is your biggest strength. Weinlesefest is one of the most important festivals in Mondstadt, and you know how Diluc thinks better than anyone. Just drop a few little hints, like how this is the first festival Mondstadt has had in a long time. We're short on much-needed supplies for a multitude of reasons. Oh, who can help us? When he hears that, I guarantee you he'll offer to help out with finances and sourcing goods.
Lisa's literally trying to extort Master Diluc.
I suppose. All right, I'll head out right away.
Wow, he didn't take much persuading. And Paimon was just about to thank Lisa for the things she's been doing for Razor behind the scenes. Oh, Paimon doesn't even know whose side to be on anymore.
Traveler and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work. But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps. Ah, I see. Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway. Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then as well.
Splendid. I was just thinking about how nice it would be to have some company on my trip.
I don't know what is right, but I trust teacher. I accept.
Run along now, and don't forget to tell D-Luke that the Knights of Favonius send our regards.
My heart feels like rotten berries, so sour. I don't understand what I should do.
Oh, all right. I'll teach you a very special magic trick that can make all your troubles disappear in the blink of an eye. But before we do that, let's warm up with something a little bit easier, Let's practice some talking. That way, the next time somebody helps you, or you have a different opinion from the rest of the group, you'll be able to express what you think clearly and precisely.
Okay. I will do my best.
When my music's turned up that loud, you can fucking hear it. Sadly, I can't listen to both the stream and it at once. That's kind of funny.
Keep up.
Kaya, you're fond of a good drink, aren't you? Weinlesefest must be right up your alley. Kaya?
Oh, I'm sorry. My mind was elsewhere. What was your question?
Never mind. Nothing that important.
Oh, Kaya. He's skilled.
Master D-Luke.
Oh, I was just wondering who'd be coming all the way out here during the Weinlesefest. So, it's you two. And you, too.
Shut.
So cold. Almost enough to make me feel unwelcome here, Master D-Luke. Don't forget that this is my home, too. I'm fairly certain that taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat.
Please get to the point.
Diluc.
The point is one that you've already raised yourself. The Weinlesefest. To celebrate this long-awaited festival, the Acting Grand Master has been coordinating with both the Church and the Adventurers Guild to host a series of events. Unfortunately, given the financial situation of the Knights of Favonius, well, I'm sure you can imagine.
I can't believe they think Kaya is asking money from like the family he hasn't been on good terms with.
And the Knights of Favonius's woes have what exactly to do with me?
Hey, no need to be so cruel. Even I'm not going to take that. Everyone's just doing the best they can for Mondstadt. Now, I can't remember the last time I tasted Don Winery's Weinlesefest special. And I'm sure the Mondstadt populace would echo this sentiment. Are you going to deny others the opportunity to drink to their heart's content just because you don't like to drink yourself?
Check it out. Kaya's not so subtly asking for freebies. He's actually doing it.
Shut it.
Anyway, speaking of the Knights, everyone dearly hopes that you'll rejoin our ranks again one day. Then we'll be one big happy family again.
Oh, Kaya, no.
If we were able to enjoy the sterling reputation of Master Diluc, my, I'm sure people would be queuing for our charity booth all the way to Falcon Coast.
Give that silver tongue of yours a rest. You might need it to maintain public order at the festival. Duly noted on the financial issues you raised. I'll have Elzer follow up with Hertha in more detail. And I just so happen to have a batch of wine that I can offer as a token of appreciation to everyone that has been working so hard for the festival. Shall I address it to you personally?
That would be an absurd request, even for me. The words, "with compliments from the Dawn Winery," ought never be preceded by, "to the cavalry captain." Is that not the unwritten rule?
You're better informed than I thought. In that case, I will leave this with Adelind and keep everything anonymous.
I really can't thank you enough.
Master Diluc is so generous. That's all Paimon needs to get that warm, fuzzy feeling. Which is just as well since you won't be allowed to drink a drop.
Huh. Are you two here regarding the Weinlesefest too?
Poor Razor. He grew up so fast, and he's still looking for his father. Master Diluc, we really ought to lend him a hand.
Oh my god, Klee wouldn't let go about the mother. These two are bringing out their daddy issues again. Christ.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
I didn't know they were going to say that. Okay.
It's okay. I understand. We have a spare barrel in the winery. It's a little old, but it's been specially treated for durability. You could leave it next to a flaming flower all day and there wouldn't be a scratch. I think that one should satisfy your needs.
Sounds great! We'll take it!
No need. I'll have someone deliver it to the festival market. Just collect it from the Angel's Share stand.
Aw, you always make things so nice and easy for us, Master Diluc. Thanks a lot. Razor will really appreciate it.
You're more than welcome. Helping each other is what friends do.
Wonderful. Always eager to help, and never forgets to return a favor. That's the Master Diluc I know.
Oh, it's nearly dinner time. Would you care to stay for a meal?
Will you just look at like Lumion? It's like you're subtly telling Kaya to leave, but you're probably not. You're actually like just.
How time flies. I'll be on my way then.
How did you put it? Ah, yes. Taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat. Now that even Master Diluc has made an offer, are you quite sure you won't stay for a meal after coming all this way, Master Kaya?
Stay.
I couldn't possibly, Adelind. I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Oh, don't say that. How often do I get a chance to indulge my dear Master Kaya, tea for the cavalry captain when you visit in an official capacity doesn't count. I only get to spoil you if you let me cook for you.
Oh, baby.
Well then, what happened to your swagger? Lost for words?
D-Luke. I don't know if I want you to bully him more or not. Like, dude, on one hand, he's like struggling. On the other hand, bring out his original personality. Let him be himself again.
D-Luke, you...
Surely you wouldn't dream of disappointing Adeland.
Go on.
Alright then. I'll take you up on the offer. Adeland, one more set of cutlery, please, if you'd be so kind.
Oh my god.
Ooh, Paimon's so full. Adeline's cooking's amazing. Everything looked and tasted so beautiful.
Glad you liked it. You're welcome to join again anytime.
Oh? Then I may have to tag along on the Traveler's adventures more often in the future.
Ugh, Kaya's back to his usual ways.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, now that our task is complete and our bellies are full, it's time for me to get back to work.
Take care, Master Kaya. Have a safe trip back.
We should get going as well. Lisa's taking care of Razor, but the Weinlesefest can't do without us. See you next time, Master D-Luke.
Indeed. Goodbye.
I can't believe you just have to go and fucking ruin the moment, Paimon.
Family, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't mind me. You should probably head back and get some rest. I'm not the most familiar with Razor, but you can contact me if you ever need help.
It's been a long time since I saw Masters D-Luke and Kaya sharing a meal together. The atmosphere was not something that a maid of my lowly stature should be commenting on. Thank you so much for visiting. I hope to see you again soon.
If I go around the corner, will like Kaya be there? Like he definitely left, but like if I like went up on the cliff, would he be there? Like, Kaya. Kaya.
Keep up.
He does a vent, he's like on the roof. Be nice if you were like somewhere around here. So many routes around here though, I wouldn't know which one you've taken. Nah, it's not. Missed opportunities, what I say. Wait, where the fuck's the next one? Oh, wait 2 days. takes forever. The sooner we get through this, the sooner we can actually do like little like games and events and stuff. No. Part 3.
Lisa said that the Knights of Favonius would help us get ingredients for raised. Let's go check.
I don't know why they don't cut out Paimon's voice lines when you can't hear them. Actually, how's this looking? Okay. I should have enough in our wish. I do. Gold, 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 go fuck you. Okay. Onward we go. One of these days we'll get the we'll get the spear. Actually, how many days is left? Fuck, I can't check.
Paimon wonders how Razor's class has been going.
Sucrose, wait!
This is my first official time meeting her. Is it? Oh my god.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, please stop her!
Whoa, you scared Paimon! What's gotten the two of you so worked up?
Sucrose and I agreed to present the wine ingredient to you together. But when she heard that Razor will be showing up, she insisted that she won't spend a moment longer here than she has to.
Why?
I'm not good at dealing with strangers. Anyway, as long as the ingredient gets into the right hands, that's all that matters.
Oh shush, he needs more experience talking to people too.
Oh, that won't do. We worked on this together, and we should present it together. I can't take credit for what you did.
It's not about the credit. Wait, so does this mean the Knights of Favonius' ingredient is a product of bioalchemy?
Yes, it's a quadruple sweetness sunsetia.
Okay.
Quadruple sweetness? But aren't regular ones sweet enough as it is? Also, why a sunsetia?
Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on the art of winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I also factored in the differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
It was no problem at all. Just my duty as a maid of Favonius. The chance to source the Defender's will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge honor for me.
She's actually cooler than I give her credit for.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved. Thankfully, I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh no!
What is it?
The lab. It's about to fucking blow up.
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation. I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Sensetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, Variation 63. And it's finally ready. The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing, and the size and color are both optimal too. Noelle shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions, but as long as we have enough for Razor. Traveler, there's something else I'd like to share with you. Growing up, I was lucky. I was never the best at dealing with other people, but my parents never placed any expectations on me. They never said to me, you need to be more sociable, or anything like that. They just said I should do what I enjoy. So, I'm well aware that I'm one of the lucky ones. I haven't lived Razor's life, and I can't pretend to imagine what it must have been like. So, I don't know how much it will mean coming from me, but I truly hope he can find happiness and spend his life doing what he loves.
Oh, Sucrose.
Sorry, I am late again.
Oh, it's okay, buddy.
Teacher forgot about the time. Kept talking and talking.
That's alright, we were just chatting. Whoa, deja vu. Paimon said the exact same thing 2 days ago. Wait a sec. Where did Sucrose go?
Wow, she disappeared the moment he opened the door. Hello, I'm Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Hi.
Here's our ingredient for you. Oh, but I can't take full credit for it. I had help from an alchemist, but right now, Right, yes. It's a shame she couldn't be here to present it to you in person.
Smells like potion, nectar, and animal crystal fly, right?
Wow. Nothing gets past your nose, does it?
This Sensetia is sweeter than ones I have smelled before. Klee said alchemy is amazing. It can make things better.
That's right. I hope that this sweet fruit will help you brew the sweetest wine.
Thank you all. When she has time, I want to thank her also.
Leave that to me. I'll figure out a way to persuade her to not work so hard all the time so that I can introduce you to each other.
Okay, I will wait.
Alright, now that we have all the ingredients, we can finally start making the wine. For that, we'll need a barrel, which, if Paimon remembers correctly, is waiting for us at the Angel Share stand. Bye, Noelle! We're gonna head off now.
Good luck with everything. See you next time.
Sorry. Here we are. Well.
Overall, I think this task was a success. Oh no! Sucrose's lab equipment! I should go help her carry it.
Quick, girl, quick. No. To Springvale. Diona. Complete. Where's Bennett?
Unmerry Night Razor over here! Look who it is! Wow, it's Diona! I'm always sure we'd run into you at the Cat's Tail stand sometime, but so far we haven't seen you all festival.
Ooh, traitors.
What?
What?
Oh, because we went to the Angel Share. We went to D-Luke.
I'm so mad!
Or something to do with Giraffe. This is our first time using her officially.
He told me the whole story. So, this bright idea was the brainchild of you two? How could you? Razor is Daddy's friend. And he was a good influence. Right up until you got him interested in wine. Razor, you better promise me that you won't turn into one of those old booze hounds that drinks themselves silly, slumps over the bar, and bursts into tears.
I don't understand.
Sounds like there's been some crossed wires here. Clee, what exactly did you say to Diona?
I told her that Razor's looking for his mommy with the honorary knight's help, and you both seemed really sad and said you needed some wine, so maybe Diona could help. But before I finished, Diona said, Clee, say no more. I'm getting involved in this if it's the last thing I do. And then we came here.
With Diona.
Okay. Hyman doesn't even know where to start. Diona, it sounds like Clee left out a few important details in the story. Let us set the record straight. So you're saying Razor wants to make the same wine that his mother and father once made? So he can learn more about them? You better not be making this up to try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Sorry, Diona. It was all Clee's fault for not explaining it properly. So, are you still mad? Or can you help Razor make the wine? I caught a bunch of fish for us to eat. And you can pet Dodoko too if you want.
I wasn't that angry. We're just trying to help. I understand. I just don't want Razor being led astray, that's all. That's why I may have raised my voice a little bit just now. Well, since none of you plan on drinking it, then I suppose I can help you just this once despite my reservations. But I need you to know that I'm a mixer, not a brewer. So I'm used to working with the finished product. If you really want me to start with a bunch of raw ingredients, that's fine. But I can't make any promises about how it'll turn out.
Yay! Diona is the best!
Bunch of flatterers. Now watch this. find a place to store it. We wait for a windier day. Does that mean we need to put it somewhere exposed to the wind?
Maybe windrise? Very windy.
Yep, if you say the word windy, that's the first place on every Mondstatter's mind.
Cool! I want to come too.
I have to keep an eye on my foolish father, so I won't be joining you. Klee, come and play again some other time.
I will, I promise.
Kind of sad that she has to keep an eye on her father. Like it's a bit fucked. Okay. My back is getting fucking sore as fuck again. I don't know. My audio feels very loud. Doesn't seem to be something we can fix here anyway. Imagine, this is usually the time I'd start a stream. Oh fuck, Venti.
Ah, what a curious coincidence meeting you here.
Bard, what are you doing here?
Well, I awoke to the most magnificent aroma in the air. After following the sweet scent of fresh fruit to its source, this is where I ended up.
Yeah, the fruit are super fresh and super duper sweet. I can smell it as well.
Yes! Oh, I remembered something important. Something that you have to do before sealing the barrel and burying it in the ground.
What? We missed something?
Razor, do you still remember the scent of that half bottle of Thousand Wind wine? I believe there was a hint of bitterness in there.
Yes, there was.
And with very good reason, too. The source? This.
Dandelion seeds?
You're familiar with dandelion wine, right? Well, the people of Mondstadt believe that the wind can bring back the soul, and also preserve memories. Dandelion seeds are like living gemstones, formed from the first wisps of wind in the year. People add them to the mix at the last second as a way of capturing the wind in the very moment that the barrel is sealed. The memory of that moment is then stored in the wine for all time. So, Thousand Wind wine is the original dandelion wine.
Wow! That's so cool! So now our story will be made into wine too!
As for why it always has a different scent, well, that's because people have the freedom to include whatever ingredients they want.
What is it, Razor? What you thinking about?
In Mother and Father's wine, I can smell dandelion seeds, but I don't know what else. In my wine, there is a lot of friendship. I still don't understand my mother and father, but I still have you and everyone else. Everyone has done so much for me. Varka, Teacher Clee, Bennett, Uncle Brown Cat, Cold Lady, grown up with fake smile.
I still can't believe that he fucking did Kaya that dirty.
Gray tough girl, person that smells like Animo Crystal Fly, Uncle Brown Cat's daughter, Green Bard, Paimon, and Traveler. I remember everyone. Making wine is hard work. Making this wine needed everyone working together. Hard work with friends? Not so hard after all. I'm so happy. Thank you. Friends are also Lupical. Whether I'm human or I'm wolf, it doesn't matter. From now on, all of us are together. When I grow up, we will come back here, and we will open this wine together.
What a magnificent monologue. Even as a bard, I don't feel like there's anything else to add. All that remains now is to bury the barrel and wait for the fruit to ferment.
We're finally done! Paimon feels like a celebration is in order. If Paimon remembers correctly, tomorrow should be Windcoming Day, right? Wow! The animal god is coming home!
That reminds me. I haven't memorized the song for the toasting ceremony yet. I'd better get back. Friends, I shall see you all tomorrow. Get a good night's sleep tonight. Wait for the whisper of the gentle breeze to rouse you tomorrow morning. Then come and enjoy a performance by the greatest bard to ever grace the streets of Mondstadt.
From 10 till 2. Well, I will talk to them first. Observe. Oh. The wine made by you and your friends has been buried. Wait for it to slowly age into a beverage most fine. Yeah, we forgetting that. Or someone's gonna die, and then we get to drink the wine.
So cool back there.
Cool. But inside, I feel warm.
No, not like that. When you think something's awesome, you can say it's cool or sweet.
Oh. But I think Clee is sweet.
Oh. Aren't the two of you sweet? You cutie patooties. What the fuck? After 10, wasn't it? From 10 till 2. Was it considered the same day?
Windcoming Day is finally here! Let's get a move on or we'll miss the toasting ceremony!
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Wow! So many people have shown up to welcome the Animal Archon! Huh? Why is everyone crowded around the Angel Share stand?
Tradition holds that the finest wine of the Weinlesefest only goes on sale after the Animo Archon has tasted it at the toasting ceremony. Everyone's waiting in line for the big moment.
Ugh. So welcoming the Animal Archon back is just a means to an end for them, huh? What about you, Lisa? Are you here for Razor?
Yes, I was feeling a little concerned about him, but I just spoke with him, and he tells me that the winemaking went very smoothly. Such a relief. A glass of the festival's finest will go down smoothly now, too.
Wow, you too, huh?
Razor and the others are over there. You should go say hi.
Hey, hey! There you are!
Finish, you survived.
Whoa! What's with all these bottles? Selling your own homebrew now?
These are for Razor. From us.
Mommy said that everyone's welcoming the Animal God today, and we need to give him some wine. If the Animal God likes the wine, he'll turn into the wind and bless everyone. We want the Animal God to be happy, so he helps Razor.
This bottle is from my dad's. Luckily, I managed not to break it on the way here. It's just for show, though. I have to give it back to them afterwards.
Mommy said that the Animal God can drink a lot of wine. She said if he wanted to, he could drink the whole of Cider Lake in one big gulp.
He'd fucking try.
So, do you think we'd have enough between these and the wine raiser's parents left behind?
Ah, Green Bard.
Everyone, I am greatly honored to be able to be here today. I have been invited by Acting Grand Master Jean of the Knights of Favonius to perform a piece for everyone. Thousand Wind Wine. It is some of the finest verse I know. I dedicate it to the wind and to everyone here with us today.
There's the breeze.
Fill up the barrels and store them away, then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue, as Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom? And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer, turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away as we wait for a windier day. Pray tell, what treasure does this barrel hold? 'Tis wheat's greatest triumph, the true liquid gold. As it flows from the keg, what sound drifts by? Wind chimes in the boundless immemorial sky. We raise up our glasses and voices in song as we wait for the wind to sing along. Where do we turn once the thousand winds take flight? To the tales of the lyre, to the sweet dream of tonight.
Dear friends, let us now open the wines.
I swear to God, every other time Venti's like done something with his lyre or sang something, it's just him saying shit. We actually got like a song.
To the Animal Archon!
To the Animal Archon.
There's no wind.
Don't feel sad, Klee.
But why didn't he come? If the Animal God didn't come home, is it because he doesn't like the wine we brought for him? Of course not. You know, Klee, the wind isn't the only form that the Animal Archon can turn into. He can turn into anything. So today, he must have come back looking like something else. Huh? Really? Maybe he turned into a Jumpy Dumpty. Sure, Jumpy Dumpty it is. Hope you're listening, Animal Archon.
Okay, sometimes Paimon's funny.
Razor, did the Animal Archon bring you a blessing?
I talked a lot with you all, and I learned a lot. Now, I am not afraid. I think that is a blessing.
Don't forget to save me a glass of your wine once it's finished fermenting.
Yes, we share together, and we remember together.
Yay! But now I'm getting thirsty. We've all done a lot of talking. Let's go get something to drink, shall we?
I heard that the Angel Share is selling a new drink called Fruits of the Festival. Everyone's saying it's delicious.
I want some! I want some!
Okay, everyone, let's go. Listen.
The wind! Animal God is coming!
Oh.
Take this, crush it, and place it on the fracture. Listen, Missy. Promise me you'll live on.
This is where you must stay. You are our only hope. Forgive me, Kaya.
Good, very good. That's my boy. I will always be proud of you.
After all the time we spent on it, the wine still isn't ready. May as well leave it for our son.
Razor. What do you think of that name?
Oh, an adventurer's name. Yes, I like it.
Razor? Razor! Come on!
Bro, I could fucking cry. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Kaya. You and your daddy issues. Hello. What's happening? What's going on? Mr. Hunter, please, take me with you. I'll be helpful, I promise. Hey, calm down. We're recruiting to hunt forest boars now, yes, but we can't hire someone who doesn't have any hunting experience. What shall I do? My paper... Is my paper gone together with the forest spores disappearing into the woods? What?
What's with the long faces, you two? What happened?
God, buy one. Oh, if it isn't the legendary traveler. Cheer up, lad. This person right here might have a solution for you. Don't say that. Everyone knows that the ordinary knight of Mondstadt is both capable and happy to help. For how much longer, though?
So what do you need our help with?
Well, forest spores have been appearing very often recently, and there aren't enough of us hunters to deal with them. So we're recruiting volunteers who are willing to capture the forest spores. This student from Sumeru wants to join too, but judging by his feeble look, he's not physically suitable for such a task.
Aren't you a student? Why do you want to join the hunt? Forest spores may appear lovely with their round shape, but they're very dangerous when charging towards you. I'd advise against approaching them unless you're as agile as the traveler.
I know, but a creature of legend has appeared around here after all.
Hold on, a creature of legend?
Yeah, he's probably talking about a white-maned forest spore species I happened upon a few days ago. I happened to mention it when I was chatting with him earlier. I've never seen that type of forest spore before, but are they really that special? Of course! As far as I know, the type of forest boar you saw is a breed that's been extinct for over 100 years, the snow boar. Some adventurers recently claimed to have found traces of them in Dragonspine, but the academic world at large did not believe them due to inconsistent sighting reports. I won't hide it from you. I'm an emerita student from the Sumeru Academia. I have not decided on the topic of my graduation paper, so I came here to take a break and attend the Weinlesefest. Weinlesefest. I should practice saying it when like characters are actually reading it. The Weinlesefest. Weinlesefest. In this fest. It would be a great academic discovery if I were able to find conclusive evidence that the snowboard species is still extant. I'm sure it'll make my paper writing process a lot easier too.
I see. Traveler, is it just me, or do you also find that many academia researchers we met have similar worries?
Studying is important indeed, but good health is the foundation for everything. So for the sake of his safety, I really can't bring him along. Traveler, would you be willing to join the capture team in his place? If we have someone like you join us, we'll be able to catch the forest spores much more efficiently for sure. And we can also free up some time to help look for traces of the snow boar.
Really?
Don't worry, I have funds for research. I can definitely offer payment that would satisfy everyone. Oh my god. It's settled then. Traveler, I'm heading out to catch forest spores soon. I've seen snow boars in that place before, so you should come too. I set up some common hunting tools in the forest. I'll teach you how to use them later. We can set off once you're ready. During autumn crisis expulsion, you must expel forest boars in a certain area. You only do this with normal attacks. To do so, expulsions different species of boars will grant different numbers of points. Once time is up, to will be added to. Okay. Different items may appear within your area to help you rid of forest boars. The Hunter Shield allows you to damage forest boars and it will also restore stamina to characters. Traps can also expel all forest boars within the fixed AoE. Got it. How good a score is that? I didn't check beforehand. 303. What was I meant to get? $2,000. Much closer. Nearly. And let's see the new weapon. You can hold on to it for a bit. Within 10 seconds after an elemental reaction is triggered, attack is increased by 12% and elemental mastery is increased by 48%. That's not too bad for you. You would hold on to it for the moment. Actually, wouldn't that be really good in Jiangling? Yeah. I think that would be really good in Jiangling. I'll have to level it up during the events. Friday, fuck, I'll do that today then, yeah, I'll do it later now. Cause I'd like it doing during like events when new items like that come out, you're able to level stuff up quicker. I probably wouldn't level them up otherwise. Like when Albedo's sword came out, I would like level that up completely during his events. The second one now, I wasn't around for the first one. And when the fish came out, the fish claymore, I got up to level 87. Haven't put anything into it since because I'm not interested in leveling up anymore. How are we doing? What's going on? You're here, traveler. Here's some good news. Because people have found concrete evidence of the survival of snowboards, I just received a letter from my mentor saying that my thesis has been approved. Wow! Sounds like everything's going smoothly for you, eh? Congrats! It's a good start, but the research that follows will take a long time, so I have to be prepared to stay in Mondstadt for a while. Next, I have to figure out how the snowboards managed to leave the snowy mountains and ends up in the forest. Based on the tracks that have been found, I'm guessing that they descended the mountains from its western face, past Dawn Winery, and made their way into Springvale. If this hypothesis is correct, we should be able to find traces of them in the area, so our goal today is to investigate this. Paimon gets it. Also, who's this guy beside you? He looks all dressed for a hunt. Hello, my name is Walter. Recently, I've taken the responsibility of overseeing security near the winery. Edmund told me that you guys are looking for snowboards. Could you come with me today? I happen to need some extra hands to help out. Some forest boars broke into the nearby farms last night, scaring off all their pigeons and ducks. They still haven't found all of them. Traveller, when we are hunting later, please capture these small animals when you find them and bring them back with you. I heard that you know how to use hunting tools. I've got some around here too, so help yourself. We can set off once you're ready. Probably break the 2k mark again. Hopefully we'll do it first time. Okay, capture. You must use sneak and hunting nets to capture a certain number of animals. The animals that can be captured in the areas are ducks, pigeons, foxes, boars. There's foxes here. Alertness value. Once full, they will cause them to enter alerted state, causing difficulty of capturing them to increase. Sneak is in special bushes around the area to not cause alertness. Ducks, pigeons, foxes, boars. Okay. Lures will be present in the area that can be interacted with up close or activated using hunting nets to attract the attention of nearby animals. At the same time, dry branches and leaves will make louder noise when stepped on, so avoid them. Got it. Fuck. I forgot about the pigeons. Fuck you. I see that in time limit. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's do this again. Or maybe it's like don't scare any. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Fuck. I did that badly. Oh, I got all three this time. Okay. So I must have just barely missed the other one. I was just too fucking slow. Christ. Oh, it's in here.
What's wrong? Can't handle the cold?
Good enough for a wish now. That's not what I went into. I do. Just give me the fucking pole arm. Edmund, you're back. You're here, traveler. Whew, that's a relief.
Whoa, it's Edmund for Abby. Why did you suddenly come to Dragonspine? Paimon was pretty surprised that you asked to meet here.
This is quite sudden, but since an unexpected research target has appeared, I can't let go of this opportunity.
Unexpected research target?
Yes, Mr. Edmonds says that he's seen huge animal footprints at the foot... Not the king, like Boar King, no. At the foot of the snowy mountain. And we finally found similar prints around this area. I can thus confirm that a huge snowboard does indeed live there. If we can get samples of its hair and blood, they'll be a huge help in figuring out snowboard's living conditions and why they appeared at the foot of the mountain. So our objective today is to hunt down that huge
So our objective today is to hunt down that huge snowboard?
No, it's not a hunt. In the legends we hunters tell, the huge snowboard is the true master of Dragonspine, and it is not something you can just hunt. Too bad we've done it before. I suppose it'll be alright if we trap it for a short while. For research purposes, right? You gotta help me out on this for Abby.
Don't you worry.
Honestly, after learning that Mondstadt is always plagued by forest boars during the harvest season, I've been thinking a lot. If all goes well, I'll continue my research on forest boars and maybe even make a solution to the problem. After all, one of the most important purposes of studying creatures is to find a way to live in harmony with them.
Looks like you've learned a lot from your Weinlesefest vacation. Weinlesefest.
Yeah. I had great wine, made friends, and found a goal to work towards. But let's hold the sentimental stuff off for after we get down from this mountain. Traveller, judging by the size of those prints, I strongly doubt I'll be a match for that snowboard. So I'm going to have to leave this to an expert like you, if that's alright. But rest assured that I've set up the basins of traps. Those should be of some help. Traveller, if you're ready, I'm going to ignite the bait and lure the snowboard over. I don't get a chance to fix my team, no? Oh. Defeat the giant snowboard king, temporarily restrain it. First enters the battle, it'll have an enraged state. Use various devices within the area. It's quite limited. Okay. Whoops. Get over here, get over here, get over here, come on.
did you do? Again? Yay! Is that a new sword? I don't remember it. No. Let's see if there's no, there's no conclusion to that quest. Actually, what was that second one's thing? Because I fucked it up. 4 types. Oh, I think because I didn't get a duck. That's what fucked me over the last time. Hello. Fuck voices. I missed it. Paimon doesn't completely understand what you're saying, but it sure sounds impressive. Care to explain?
Of course. Hold on. I know you. It's you! The hero who fought Storm Terror in disguise. I'm doing events. No. The ever-useful commission shredder. The finder of hidden chests. The breacher of the unknown mists. With you leading the charge, everyone will surely be fired up for this great event.
Paimon's never heard of them before.
Such titles are usually coined around drinks, campfires, and for children's bedtime stories.
They only have they're only passed on by word of mouth, so it's normal for you not to have heard of them. Anyway, your presence encourages many adventurers, giving them the motivation to keep getting stronger. So, the Traveler has become this famous in the Mondstadt Adventurers Guild already? How about Paimon? Does Paimon have any titles? I think I heard a friendly mention that some people call you the Great Paimon, light as a bird's feather and as unfettered as the north wind itself. Light as a bird's feather describes your small and agile body, while unfettered as the north winds refers to your appetite, which is on par with the Knight of Boreas. Paimon doesn't really get it, but since you're calling Paimon the Great Paimon, it's gotta sound impressive, right? Paimon will remember it. It's decided. No matter what your request is, Paimon, the Great Paimon, and the Hero Shredder, Aerial Combat Treasure Chests, and Commission Breacher Traveler will help you out. Paimon heard you mention adventure and something about surpassing just now. So, is the guild holding some special challenge event? You're absolutely correct. You've probably heard that the Adventurers Guild often holds special training for new members. This round happens to coincide with Weinlesefest, the occasion upon which the West Wind has brought us some special animograna. These animograna can strengthen the abilities of adventurers and will let everyone experience what it's like to become stronger. It also gives them a goal to work towards. This is why Guildmaster Cyrus has appointed me to scout the areas where the animograna has been scattered to find out where the fierce monsters and bandits lurk. Adventurers participating in the trials need to use special animograna to defeat these enemies. They'll be able to improve their skills, ascend to greater heights, and have something to look forward to in the future. What do you think? Exciting, isn't it? Paimon was right. Paimon's intuition is really accurate. Well, we did have a lot to eat and drink, so it's best that we got ourselves some exercise. Right. Let's roll up our sleeves and give it a go. If you participate in this trial, I think a lot of adventurers will come just to see you. Next, I'll show you the first challenge area. Go for it. I'll record your heroic actions and tell the other adventurers about them. Okay. Defeat opponents. No time trial or anything, that's fine. I don't think it's wise to stay with this team, but I'm going to leave it. During the High Wind trial, you may use the bus provided by Sublime Animograna to challenge powerful opponents. You to attain 3 Sublime Animograna. At any one time, the buffs you get from them will differ based on the number of Sublime Animograna you obtain. These Animograna will provide different... Yes, okay. Each challenge is via enemy camps. Wind currents, travel the next one. Yeah, we've done stuff like this before. 1, 2, 3.
Into the wind.
And my TV is decided it wants to turn off.
What's the hurry?
Surrender! Freeze! Enshroud! Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Cool it!
One with the forest. Can't see.
One with nature. Futile. Freeze.
Keep up.
Into the wind. One with nature. Cool.
One with the forest.
The wind knows it. Surrender!
Enshroud!
Futile!
Can't see.
Dodge this!
I knew it. When we started going this direction, I was like, yep. Here we go.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows it. Freeze. So sorry. Judgment is upon you.
My
Whoops.
judgment has failed.
Cool it. One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Enshroud.
One o'clock already. God.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not... Isn't in place after all.
Oh, we can do another wish. Polar, 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 fuck you. I could probably swap to a different team. But these are the boys I have out right now.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come. The wind knows me.
One with the forest.
Freeze. One with nature. Dodge this. What's the hurry? Into the wind.
Enshroud. I hear everything.
The wind knows me. Cool it. A tough crowd. Dodge this. Into the wind.
Can't see.
Whoops.
Time to go. The wind knows me. Surrender.
Well, one with the forest.
Freeze. One with nature.
Enshroud.
Into the wind. Cool it.
Futile. Can't see.
Dodge this.
Enshroud. Can't see.
Freeze. Nowhere to run. Time to go.
Enshroud.
Cool it.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Futile.
Dodge this.
So you know, I can need to take you off the team. You aren't built enough. I've got too much of a mishmash going on.
Need to end a few enemies?
This probably won't be much better, but still.
One with nature. Falling leaves adorn my
night. The wind knows me. Who's next?
Not too shabby.
One with the forest.
Bring it on.
Keep up.
One with nature. Pay your dues. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature. Dodge this. So soon. The wind knows me.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
This moment will be frozen.
Stop.
One with nature. Autumn leaves adorn my night. Freeze!
God, my back is starting to hurt. Again. That's fine. My mic is not though. That shit sounds terrible.
Could it be snowing in Snezhnaya too?
Fuck it. I'm sorry to ignore it. I need a healer. For God's sake.
I won't hold you back. Much.
She'd probably be wise to take Kaya off the team because we're probably gonna get some snowy enemies. We're not.
I'm going in.
Into the wind. Cool it. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Nice.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Out of the way.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
The glow off in the distance.
Time to go. One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Dodge this. Into the wind. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Adventures, everybody stand back!
One with nature. Cool it.
Off we go! I'm going in!
Into the wind. Dodge this. Wind strider. Follow the wind. One with nature. The birds call into the wind. The wind knows it.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
I could get used to this.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Don't get frostbite. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Cool it.
That was fun.
This place is pretty dead. Why would you?
kill.
God, you're all the way down here. That's sad. I need to farm scarabs for you. It can be done tomorrow. Today is purely this event. I did not mean to do that.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Sorry. I look on Pinterest for like a moment next time I'm like absorbed. Hello. Talk to me. I was going to call you George. You're not George.
We're Shavirme's agents. He's asked us to order 50 crates of fruits of the festival for him.
Oh? Did you say Shavirme? He's a regular customer of mine. Always orders around the same amount each time. But I digress. What price are you offering this year?
Whoa. I have 1700. I'm going down to like 1100. Oh wait, no, that's way too low.
Look, I know we've had a great harvest this year, and our production costs have gone down a fair amount. A little lower than I was hoping for, but he's a reliable customer. I think I can make it work. As usual, I will arrange for someone to deliver the goods directly to Cheverme's. You won't have to worry about a thing. Just make sure you keep hold of this receipt.
Alright, let's keep bringing the funds in. We gotta work quickly if we want to gather all these fair brew jellies in time. Bernhard says we can approach this however we want, just as long as we raise all the funds we need. We get a commission for every order we help place for an international customer. So maybe it's not worth trying to sell loads of ingredients to the wine merchant. Still, just to make sure we've covered everything, let's take a look at the other wine merchants.
Traveler, Paimon,
Tough fuck.
Hey, it's Barbara!
Thanks, and happy Weinlesefest to you too!
Weinlesefest.
This festival is one of the most popular ones in Mondstadt. I'm so happy I ran into you guys here. Oh, also, I heard from Bernhard that you're collecting Fairbrew jellies. I'm just curious, are you helping out with the Knights of Favonia's charity event?
We sure are! Everybody's gotta do their part, right? The stall isn't up and running yet. We're busy raising funds so they can open for business. There's sure to be a bunch of other problems to deal with once it's open, but whatever comes up, we'll deal with it.
Wonderful! They're lucky to have you. Now that you've joined the team, I just know it'll be a huge success. I helped out a small charity sale for the Knights once too, although my only contribution was standing out front and singing. Oh, and I also met the bard, Venti, there. He even persuaded me to perform an impromptu song with him. The music he plays is quite refined and elegant. At first, I didn't want to sing too loudly in case I ruined the style he was going for. But he sang a harmony to guide me in, and before long, we were sounding great. In the end, the audience loved it, and we sold a lot at the event.
So Barbara's worked with the tone-deaf bard before?
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't fit it into the schedule this year. The Church of Favonius wants to hold a sung poetry event somewhere with a nice view during the festival, which means I have to go to rehearsal.
Yep, sounds like we've each got our own important work to do. Let's give it our all!
Oh, thank you both. Well, maybe I can't stay here and sing, but I still want to do a little something to contribute. I can help promote your stall. Should I make some big posters? Or maybe some flyers to hand out? I'll have to pick a memorable slogan, too. And maybe it'll seem more sincere if I sign them. Oh, then again, maybe telling people in person would be more effective.
Wow! With Barbara helping out on the marketing side, this charity event will get lots more attention!
It's fine, really. It won't take me too long. Oh, now I feel a little embarrassed. Let me think about it a little more and talk to some other people about their marketing experience. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you later. And, the Knights and the Church of Favonius are really proud of you.
Yeah, get going.
Aw, thanks! We'll do our best! Paimon's even more motivated than ever now. We gotta make sure we do a really great job here!
Oh my fucking god. I'm a merchant from Liyue Harbor, and I'm presently collecting specialty drinks from various nations. Could I trouble some kind solace at Weinlesefest?
to help me get in touch with the cat's tail and purchase mint berries.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Wait, I don't think I have any. I have to go there first. I suppose I have to get funds from them. Another 4 minutes, I'll have enough to get the 50 Prima Gems drop. It is so cheating that I can just like watch my own stream. Whoops. Welcome. What would you like? What would you like to drink? Judging by how you guys are dressed, I'm guessing you're not from around here. I don't know if the tea I've got here is suited to your tastes. I'll start you guys off with a pot of Yunlai white tea. If that's not to your liking, you can come back later. I should be able to get someone to pick up a batch of specialty drinks from Mondstadt's Weinlesefest.
That's right. We're reliable errand runners. Paimon heard you put up a commission after Weinlesefest asking someone who knows what they're doing to help with ordering drinks. So that's where we come in. If you want to place an order for any drinks, let us know, and we'll take the order for you.
You guys came all this way to Liyue just to take orders for clients? You guys are so sweet. I was afraid no one would accept such a troublesome commission. I'll leave it to you then. I guarantee someone from Inazuma has something and they're across the sea. Woman, calm. You're just like fucking across the way from us. I've heard from sailors who have been to Mondstadt that the Cat's Tail Tavern's specialty is mintberry. The mintberry is refreshing as it is relaxing. So I'd like to order 65 cases of mint berries to sell to sailors together with other drinks. This way they can stay in a good mood and work efficiently. In the past, the merchants in Mondstadt would also prepare designated equivalents according to my needs. In accordance with the rules of the Windlesefest, I've gathered some fair brew jelly in advance. I'm giving it all to you. The funds I set aside are a rough estimate, and please keep the change as a reward for your hard work. Although this is not enough to fully express my gratitude.
Don't worry. It's 65 cases of mint berries, right? Leave the order to Paimon and the Traveler. Handling errands is their specialty. We'll be right back.
Blech. Okay. Let's see how much we can extort from these people.
What's the hurry?
Hello.
here to take a look at my stall? I have a lot of newly developed research products. Okay. Go ahead. Oh, I actually wrote out all the nutritional information and prices for my bioalchemy products in advance. But the customers still prefer to ask directly, so I just read off the sheet for them. Running a stall is a huge challenge for me. Maybe I could get Noelle to interact with the customers, and I do the rest. No. Never mind. She's probably busy enough already.
Diona and Diana. Okay. Diana was, you know, doesn't rhyme.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. What can I get you guys?
What did you do? Shumai Aranara, what you do? Well done. I've been too busy doing the event to even farm scarabs. That's tomorrow me's problem. Do you have his pole arm yet? No? Oh no, not tonight. Not fucking tonight. Lad, I've been doing this for 4 hours. So yeah, I'm on the third party event right now. I finished the first two, the one with the hunting and the one with the attacking the 5 camps. So I'm on the shopping one now. How? How do you run out of Abyss Mage stuff? What the fuck? You can probably get some in the shop, can't you? Oh. Oh, sure, you can just like pull up the interactive map and get them that way. Let's see how many I can get. So the halfway point is around 1300. Usually they work around halfway. I'll try to like go for 12,900 maybe. Whoops. Okay. I nearly got it. It's just on the lower side. Oh fuck! She took it. Okay. This back and forth is going to get... this is the first one I'm doing and I'm already annoyed. It's like, why? Send her a letter. We've got pigeons. Can I say as well, this was the first time, like, this event, this was the first time I proper got to meet Noelle and hear her talk. And I actually liked her more than I thought I would. Like, I still don't like her design, but, like, she's actually, like, she's pretty sound. Yeah, I think her design is too busy. I said that to you before. But it's like the, it's like, Noelle, I don't like her design, but I like her personality. And I don't like her playstyle. Meanwhile, Ayaka, I like her playstyle. I don't like her personality. I don't like her design. And who's one I'd like their design but nothing else? One that I'd like to design but hate their personality and playstyle. Jinyan? No, I don't mind Jinyan's personality. Child. No, I actually like. What the fuck? No, Child's outfit is meh to me. It's very plain. He's like the opposite of like Noelle and Ayaka. They didn't like spruce him up enough. Well, it'd be like Amber. I like her design, but I don't like anything else about her. Like, she's shit to play, and her personality's only meh. I don't mind Sucrose. Probably, I remember... I was like, what the fuck do you mean now? Yeah, up until Child's first rerun, she was my only bow. I know. I got Chi-Chi before I got any other bow. I got Chi-Chi and then like I got Fischl and then Child. And I don't know how many was in between that, but I just know I got like roughly in that order. Yeah, see, Chi-Chi, then Fischl, then Child, then Diona. There's like just pure bows on that banner, and I still got Chi-Chi before any of the other two. And Child, obviously. Also, I didn't realize we actually got to hear Venti sing a bit in this. Every other time, Venti just like reads out whatever he's saying. Yeah, like it's a little song like about how to make the drink. Usually he just kind of like says stuff, but he actually got to sing it a little this time. It's the closest thing we've had to a song from him. Like, legit. I just realized you texted me on Discord first, and you obviously came here when I didn't reply. You always know where to find me. That's impressive. I'm in an attic right now. You'd be like fucking. I look outside. You're like sliding down the window. Across the way, lad. There's no houses across from me. You're in a tree across the fields, spying. Well, across the like park. You're in the garden with Teddy. That's not him scratching at the door, it's you. The nails. They come back. Whoop, you're over here. Also, I thought this guy's name was George. Look at me! What are you doing? Okay, he is slightly on the more expensive side. That's what happened last time. So if we go halfway... I can't even go that low. Oh. Let's go up a little bit. Oh, not that much. Fuck. It goes up so quick. Fuck, I was invisible. Get me up to 600. There we go. I know I can. I know I can. But let's see how close I can get to it. It's like when you fill up like a car with like petrol or diesel. It's like you want to see how close you can get to it. Oh yeah, before you left, I don't know if you saw when I was talking to our lecturer, but I figured out why the last two steps of last week's lab wasn't working. And I believe it's just literally because did you also make all your stuff in OneDrive? Like any files you make and save, like you automatically like put them in OneDrive when you create them? Because I believe that's the problem. Like I redid the entire lab on... Really? My problem was that it was like not working because it was in OneDrive. I redid the entire thing on desktop and like I had it going in 5 minutes. I literally did the whole lab in 5 minutes because if you're not reading it, if you just know what to copy, it's like literally done. It was so fucking annoying as well. He made me go up and he like made me Zoom call him, even though like you could just look at my laptop. No, I had to like, he like sent me a Zoom call link. I had to join it, and then like, dude, it's also up on the fucking screen then, because like, ugh, it was super fucking annoying.
Let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Nearly. You're not an idiot. Hush now. Was everything okay? Or was it just like you weren't going to have a lift? Well, no, you would have a lift because I was there. Ah, it's grand. You probably shouldn't be saying anything on this anyway. Wait. It wasn't you who asked. Was it? Hmm.
Seems all the
best wine in town.
So the rest are just make by selling. Oh, he only takes 5. I don't get wolf hooks. It's been so long. I think the last one was proper farming wolf hooks. Because remember, we used to be able to do the we. Remember we used to have like the collect 100 local specialties. Yeah. That was actually handy. I was actually on, like, I had stock back then. It was too efficient. They couldn't let us have it.
Let me see. Yep, looks like we've got enough funds now. Let's go see Bernhard.
Clean. Oh, hello.
Bernhard, we got all the funds you need.
Already? Wow, you sure work fast. All right, our suppliers are ready and waiting. Just give me a moment.
I thought his name was going to be just like Bernard type of thing. It's just spelled weird.
Bad, huh?
But then they actually said Bernhard, and I was like, no fucking way.
At any point, feel free to redecorate the.
It's great. Really looks the part. The shop definitely needs a name though. How about Favonian Goodies? Paimon will take that as a compliment.
Bye.
Okay, Bernhard,
I still have to finish this event and use up my resin. Fun, 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 I know.
Gathering the funds was a monumental task. It must have been very demanding. So don't worry about all those other menial things that need doing. I'll handle those.
Yeah, yeah. Bye bye. Sleep tight.
You both have more experience than me. It'd be great if you could figure out the more managerial level things like our sales strategy, SOPs, USPs, QC principles, KPIs. I've got to be honest. I hear other store owners using these terms, but I can't say I really know what they mean. I just know they're important, which means they're probably best dealt with by you.
So in other words, we'll be the shop owners who make the big business decisions, and you'll be the shop assistant doing all the actual day-to-day work?
Yep. My strength is in execution. Your shop, your rules. I am but a tool to be used however you see fit.
That sounds a little extreme. This is for charity, remember? We're not some cutthroat business executives. Alright, why don't you go ahead and take a type 5, Bernhard? The two of us need to touch base on strategy. Okay, we have a clear corporate mission statement. Our goal is to become the best darn snack shop in the whole festival market. Now let's all prepare to give 110% as we receive our first customers.
Traveler? Paimon?
Mona?
What a surprise!
Official. Huh.
Mona and Fischl! You came to check out the market, huh?
One was wise to follow one's intuition and ask Lady Magistus to join the Prinzessin on a tour of this folk festival. Extraordinary events may yet unfold, even on this unexceptional autumn day. Splendid. Most splendid.
Main Fräulein is battling hard to suppress the euphoria in her voice. Seeing you here has put her in the most wonderful mood.
Oz, spare us your gratuitous embellishments.
Maybe you should leave me to do the explaining. Not long ago, Her Highness had a very nice dream and took it as a sign that something good was about to happen. Naturally, Her Highness's first thought was to come to me for some astrological guidance on the matter. She also noticed that the Weinlesefest was in full flow and asked if I was interested in checking it out with her. I, of course, agreed. I can take advantage of the festival period discounts to purchase some bulk supplies for my present column writing spree. I must admit, without Her Highness's reminder, the Weinlesefest may well have completely passed me by.
Lady Magistus, might Her Highness remind you that the dream of which you speak occurred no less than 9 days ago? And that only after awaiting Lady Magistus's return letter, in vain for all this time did one have no recourse but to rap most furiously upon the door to thy abode.
Wait. It's been 9 days already? 9 days! Where did the time go?
In light of the great importance this manuscript has to you, Lady Magistus, one shall not hold thy inattentiveness to the passage of time against thee.
But I would implore you, Lady Magistus, to be attentive at least to the nigh overflowing mailbox outside your door. There appear to be many others whose letters go unanswered.
Wow, Mona. You are so immersed in your research that you forgot all about the time, stopped checking your mail, and almost missed out on a huge festival.
Anyway, time is of the essence. I have a lot of bulk buying to do. Speaking of which, it's quite a surprise to see you running your own shop. And a snack shop at that. The most important kind.
Oh, actually, we're just helping someone else out. Feel free to browse around.
Let me think. Can you recommend anything that goes well with a drink?
Sure can. If you got the hangries, then look no further. Just that time I checked the menu. Wait a sec. Goes well with a drink. Uh-oh. Is the writing going that badly? You know drinking isn't gonna solve your problems, right?
As it happens, Main Fräulein has been visiting Mona quite frequently as of late. It is possible that Lady Magistus is feeling the pressure from the constant interruptions.
Oh my god, Fischl has made Mona turn to the drink, like.
No, it's nothing like that. This has nothing to do with drinking or with Fischl's visits. You all need to calm down. Recently, Her Highness invited me to try her signature cold-cut platter. I mean Die Heilige Sinfonie. It had such a unique taste, and every bite was so sumptuous. Before I realized it, I had finished the entire plate.
Wow. Well, an empty plate is the highest compliment you can give to the chef.
Die Heilige Sinfonie is an excellent dish. It's filling, full of energy, and has a long shelf life. And, if I'm not mistaken, it's often paired with alcohol, yes? It is, in almost every respect, a far superior dish to the so-called satisfying salad. The sole exception being the steep price. Fortunately, however, the Weinlesefest is upon us. A festival during which not only are wines sold at discounted prices, but also wine-related food products. This opportunity is a godsend. I cannot let it slip by.
Rejoice, Lady Magistus. That dish was but a spontaneous creation, hastily made in a moment of need while on a royal excursion. You shall have many opportunities to enjoy far finer culinary delights than this.
Mein Fräulein means to say that this dish represents a mere fraction of her full capabilities.
But of course, far be it for me to suggest that the true breadth of Her Highness's culinary brilliance can be displayed in a single dish. However, I cannot expect the sovereign to serve her subject. What I mean is, I can't keep letting you cook for me when you're a guest in my home. At the very least, I should have something more than salad in store for when people come around. With any luck, I'll be able to find something to your taste here.
Huh? Mona, is that really what this is all about?
Mein Fräulein, might I suggest alternative phrasing that would be more faithful to your style?
Most indeed, Lady Magistus.
Let Amy speak for once.
You have long since earned the recognition of your princessin. Devote yourself to deciphering the secrets of the starry sky. You need not spend precious hours in search of additional ways to delight me.
Don't worry. I won't always be as busy as this. It'll be quite nice to work on some other skills when I have the time.
Allow Favonian goodies to be the solution to your troubles. In addition to our range of ready-to-eat drinking snacks, we also have a wide variety of semi-prepped dishes for sale. Why not get a few of each kind? Finishing off these ready-to-cook meals at home is easy as pie, takes no time at all, and can help you improve your cooking skills. Then, once you have more time on your hands, you'll be ready to challenge yourself with some trickier dishes. We can even come and help if you want. The Traveler is really good at cooking. It'd be no problem.
That's a great idea. I'm almost tempted to increase my budget now.
Lady Magistus, your princessin awaits your culinary masterpiece with great anticipation.
But please keep Paimon's suggestion in mind and allocate your time wisely.
Oh, you just wait. The next time you dine at my home, I'm sure you will be pleasantly surprised.
Favonian Goodies has just completed its first sale! That's right, and it makes Paimon so happy to see a delighted customer find something that they really like. Oh, Paimon never knew that selling things to people who need them could feel so fulfilling. Looks like being a shop owner is a pretty cool job after all. Alright, let's keep up the momentum and get our name out there.
What am I doing? Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, both answers sounded fucking wrong. Need to charge my phone again. No. No. Where was I? Oh, someone replied to a comment left on a fic. Forgot I even left us there. I didn't forget the fic though. That's a fucking. Oh, that's such a good fic. Oh, I fucking. Oh, it hurts how good it is. Let's see. Uh-oh.
honorary knight, Paimon! Good news! We have some new helpers. These two store owners heard about our charity sale. They want to donate their earnings and join us.
What?
Absolutely. Each extra donation means one extra person getting the help they need. Both Pauline and I think that's more important than us making more money than we technically need.
This year's Weinlesefest is busier than previous years, so we met our target earnings more quickly than we expected. That's enough for us. It doesn't seem right to leave the important task of caring for our most vulnerable to you alone. We just want to help however we can. Please, it's the least we can do.
Yeah. Aw, this is the warmest, fuzziest feeling ever. But this does mean we'll have to change the name of our shop. How about... Alright, let's give this all we've got and make this a charity event to... Over here for snacks, fresh flowers, and general goods. Folks, grab bargains at Favonian Goodies and Buddies.
Albedo! 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 Albedo!
Huh? Hey, look, it's Albedo!
Come over, come over. Come on, come on. Say hello. Get over here.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Looking to buy anything in particular, Albedo?
I'm not in dire need of anything right now. I just heard that you were running the Knights of Avonia stall and thought I'd come over.
Imagine if you didn't have the star on his neck.
As it happens, Timaeus and I made some progress in our research recently, so I took the opportunity to bring you a batch of our finished product. Consider it our contribution to the charity effort.
Aw, so you came all the way here just to help us out? That's so nice of you! Let's take a look here. We've got bottles of... Wait, what is this stuff?
It's an extra strong sobriety potion that can sober up the intoxicated and alleviate hangovers. Please, hand them out for free to anyone who needs them. Having some complimentary items will undoubtedly help you attract more customers.
Sounds like a super useful invention. It must have taken you ages.
Oh, it must have been a while since I demonstrated my capabilities to you.
He's like, how dare you think that took me forever? That took him like 2 seconds to think of.
I most likely wouldn't have had any interest in research like this in the past. But now, I think that it's worthwhile using alchemy to make people's lives easier in small ways like this.
Definitely. Well, Paimon assumes so, because Paimon's never been drunk before, but plenty of our customers probably have been. It would definitely ruin the mood if someone fell into the lake or tripped over a rock after having one too many glasses of festive cheer. Yeah, Albedo, you should take some snacks back with you and share them with Klee. It's on the house.
All right then, I shan't refuse. I had no idea you two had such keen business sense. It's a savvy choice of location for selling snacks. There's a festive mood all around, and the division of labor is eminently sensible. If any other Knight of Favonius were running the show, it would be a much more, generic operation.
Wow, getting complimented by Albedo is an amazing feeling. This must be how it feels to drink an extra strong sobriety potion when you wake up with a groggy head. Anyway, it sounds like you know quite a lot about running a charity sale yourself, Albedo.
Well, I provided a dozen or so landscape paintings for a previous charity event, also run by the Knights of Favonius.
They must have been worth a fortune.
Well, the people buying them certainly thought so. Some felt that my painting style was a rare one worth investing in, and offered a large sum of money for each work. This, plus the sizable profits made from auctioning some of my still life paintings, seemed to give Alice an idea.
Alice.
She used her personal connections to apply for some sort of certification for my artwork. I believe they call it copyright? Later, many artists began to imitate my landscape paintings, and they became a common sight throughout Mondstadt. According to the rules of the copyright that Alice applied for, the artists need to pay me a portion of their revenue for each landscape painting of this style that they sell. Wealth was never one of my goals. I don't care where the money goes, so I entrusted it to the Knights of Favonius and let them manage it. I suppose it would be fitting to use it to pay for the destruction that Alice has created.
I was about to say it can go towards Clee's, like, fixing everything that she does.
But from what I hear, they use it all on charitable initiatives, which is also a noble cause.
You never cease to amaze, Albedo.
Though it was hardly my original intention, I have come to embrace my unexpected philanthropic achievements. Thank you. Well then, I will be returning to the workshop. I wish you and the shop all the best.
Thanks for your contribution, and good luck with your research. Come again when you're free.
Let this end. I better have a wish. Okay, I have a wish. Christ. Oh, it's have to. Bernhard, we better be fucking on shit right now. What are we doing? What happened? Our snack store has gone downhill since we left. We're getting there, we're getting there. Snack shops, product quality, general goods efficiency, and flower shops holistic service. Okay, just need to get the million now. Y'all are okay. What's up? Is there a new one? It's a 651 maybe. Ellie. Come on, we can do it. One more, one more. Hey. We're fucking done. At last. I knew I was missing Eula from this.
Amber, you're here!
Ah, found you.
Huh? Wait, you came here looking for us?
Of course! Do you have any idea how popular your charity stall is? Everyone's been talking about it. Favonian Goodies and Buddies, run by the honorary knight and their sidekick, selling all kinds of fantastic treasures, and even giving away some wonderful others for free. Don't miss out!
So after all that, Paimon's back to being the sidekick? Still, Paimon... Anyway, what have you two been up to these days? Did you go off on a trip or something?
Their honeymoon.
I haven't seen you around the whole festival.
That's because we're still working.
You still have to work?
Technically, Amber and I are on a vacation schedule.
Honeymoon.
There are more merchant caravans than usual traveling the route between Dormanport and Mondstadt City during the festival.
Extra traffic means extra security is required.
Because of monsters and bandits and stuff?
Yes. The reconnaissance company is tasked with patrolling this route during the festive period, as well as traveling with the caravans to ensure essential goods are delivered without incident. We have to investigate suspicious locations to eliminate any emerging threats.
That seems like a lot of work. Sounds like you'll be working non-stop around the clock right up until the end of the Weinlesefest.
Of course not. We take shifts. While one team is on duty, another is resting. And these 3 teams rotate periodically.
Eula's such an experienced captain. She arranged everything this way so that the reconnaissance company can meet the intense demand during the festival, while still giving everyone a chance to take some time off. Gotta say, great organizing, Eula.
Yes, all right, Amber. I did my job like I always do. I really don't see what the fuss is all about.
That's not the half of it. When you've got the time, I should tell you the story of when Eula got made captain. Now that's a good one. Anyway, we didn't come here just to chit-chat. I'll let Eula do the honors.
Okay. I need 40 portions of Knight's Special Northern Smoked Chicken, and 40 of Favonia's favorite Pile-em-up.
That's such a huge order! What's the occasion? Wait, are the Knights of Favonius having an official feast? How come nobody told us about it?
Nothing quite as glamorous as all that. Captain Eula wants some supplies to reward her team members with.
Correct. Scouts use up an enormous amount of energy in a single day. Each meal, they eat enough to feed 4 to 5 normal people. Plus, a long-standing member has recently returned to our ranks after a long absence.
Mika.
I thought it would be fitting to celebrate the occasion. Of all the things I could have bought, I thought it would be best to have the money go to you. That way, I can support a charitable cause while I'm at it.
Paimon agrees. You made the right decision, Eula. It's what we business owners call a win-win situation. Also, about this long-standing member you mentioned. Is it that guy we met recently?
Mika, the frontline land surveyor. He was a vital member of our team before the Grandmaster borrowed him for the expedition.
Mika! Yeah, that's the one. Paimon never would have thought that shy little guy was such a strong knight.
Mika's not afraid of you guys. That was his way of showing respect to you. Although, admittedly, it is kind of a roundabout way of doing it. He thinks all mighty people have unique personalities and prefers to understand what makes them tick and the way they think before properly interacting with them. He says it makes it easier to communicate that way.
He was the same way toward me and Amber at first. As we gradually got to know each other, he started acting more naturally.
Interesting. Sounds like Mika's the one with the unique personality.
Mm-hmm. It'll just take a little time, that's all. You are a high-profile figure within the Knights of Favonius. As his commanding officer, I have a duty to make sure no misunderstandings arise between you.
It's alright, Eula. We get it. You're just looking after him.
Wait, Eula, did you just pay for my portion too? I was supposed to pay for mine separately. I'm not an official member of the reconnaissance company.
If you want to get official about it, then fine. It's officially my treat.
Ha.
There, now stop worrying.
Thanks to Eula and Amber, we made a whole day's worth of Mora in one fell swoop!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, I have the most wonderful news. Thanks to your sterling efforts, the funds we've raised in this charity sale have blown our original predictions right out of the water. It's a phenomenal success!
Paimon told you so! We're good at this stuff!
But you two deserve all the credit. It's your expert management that made this event what it was. I've handed over all the revenue to the person responsible for managing our charitable funds. And with that, the event finally comes to a close.
At last.
As a gesture of our appreciation, we'd like to give you both a fee for all your hard work. You've more than earned it. After this, I feel like I could even run a shop of my own in the future. Maybe we'll get the chance to work together one day.
It feels like we accomplished a lot together. If the chance ever comes up, let's do it again!
were such a... slacker.
I need to use up some resin. Okay, so we'll hop over to Boreal Wolves. Fang you, King Bob. We'll do that twice. Oh, not too bad. Hey. This is Hydro, yeah.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
This is one of the skills, isn't it? Yeah. But to take it forever to come back. Hmm.
Whatever would you do without me?
Something just appeared on my screen. I don't know what it was. I like accidentally tapped away from it. Whoops. That's not good. Sure, it's fine. Surely it's fine. I hope. I pray. I beg. Oh yeah, my 50 primos. I got them. Nice. Won't be able to yeah, still won't be able to afford the another wish, but it's 50. fine.
Right here. Right now. Illusion shattered. Take flight. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Shine down.
Solidify.
So I need another 2 purple anyway. To level up 1 more time. So let's add 1. Add 5. So we're at 7 already. I'll do it 1 more time. Because I think I need another like 5 or so after this. Or I'll at least need like stuff for gold, so it's fine.
Stabilize.
Right here. Right now. My apologies.
Gather.
Right here. Illusion shattered. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Mm-hmm. 2, 6, 11.
this realm
Talk to me, come on. I swear I had one the other week, so I only did it once and I'll come back. Fuck this, you'll do.
If you ever have...
I should be able to. No, I need those bitches. Oh, well, I need another 8 of them. 8 blue, what should it cost, Scott? I don't think I have any, actually.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
There are 4 and 9 purple.
A blade embraces